Well, that's fur on my phone. Yeah, well.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside
Are you
that
gonna need help
hatred.
taking anything else to
It
the
won't
car?
be achieved through reasoning.
No.
But
Okay.
I think it's a good first step, if nothing else.
Hello, Blazin. What's
And
up?
now, I think I see a way
Just
to
in
move forward.
swimsuits. I'm gonna change out
Let's
of
do
that as soon as I
First, we need to make sure our
get my
planet
body
isn't
back
going to
together.
get wiped out.
some of them in swimsuits. Yep. So I will push them out of there just because I want to. Change it up a bit. That's good. Talking to everyone.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans
But the
looked like it
cat
shook you
ears
up a bit.
stay on.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dan and mages like my family were
Because
persecuted
who
and
doesn't
died
like
out.
cat girls?
And now, I finally know why that is.
First,
I was
swap off the
thinking,
tails, though.
If Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down, and there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me.
This is my third playthrough.
300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't
And my
going to be
second
an
time
easy
doing
thing to
the
overcome.
hardest difficulty run, unknown mode,
Yeah.
so.
I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell,
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Okay, look, I think. Blazen says hi, Jelly.
Hi.
She says hi just in case you couldn't hear her.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
it was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man,
Recognize this guy's
I think
voice?
you might be a better guy than me, Alphen.
Recognize the guy
All
that's
I can
talking
remember
voice?
thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back
You
with my
played one of the
dad,
games he voices
running
in.
away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong.
You even streamed the
My way.
game too.
But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time
So
about
hot
my
today.
thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad
Because
told
I
me once
tired
when he was
myself.
still alive.
Stayed up all night.
Law,
I slept all day.
You know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I apologize.
apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie,
Jeez.
it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
I don't know how Buddy's holding up with the heat, but obviously seems to want to sleep during it.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you
Obviously
feel
so
about
drained from the
origin
heat,
of the Renans?
sleeping all the time. More so than she usually does.
I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal
Don't worry,
sense,
Opti, we'll
but
go to
I've
bed
never
later.
really felt like one of them. Right
In the
now,
bed.
it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going
I only
on
have 2
for
endings left in
300
Galgun
years.
2. I really need to
All this tragedy
live
and destruction.
stream 2 more times to
When you
finish those 2
consider the
endings I
Helgamko's
want
part
to
in all this, it's been
get another
even
game off
longer
the
than
list.
that.
And then probably add another one or 2.
It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danon, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
So the question is
I don't
Joseph
just
going to
mean
be
forgiving
another
things
Toad
that
this
happened in
area?
the past either.
Where I
Conflicts
played this
will
like
keep happening.
8 times
If we
before
have
actually
any hope of
stopping
moving
and
on
not
and
beating me
building a
again.
better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can
Maybe I have
hurt
like
one
6 or 7
another
saves, but
without
I'm
even
pretty sure I
meaning to.
beat it 8 times.
I know that better
I
than
just didn't
most,
keep 2
thanks
and
to these
save 1 or 2
thorns.
of the saves.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet.
Didn't
Wedge
post
and
Jenna's reactions
Lenegis
to
were
more
both hard
TikTok
enough for us
videos.
to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
Funny, my cell phone gives me a
And
notification
we only know
more
about
than
the
my
Thorn's
fucking computer
connection thanks
does.
to Naori.
A lot of times notifications don't pop up until after
this whole time.
you refresh the page or something.
It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevrek 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Change some outfits. spend forever in the outfit department. Okay, so what? There you go.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing.
I hadn't thought about this
We
yet.
want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it.
SD
But
cards
not
have
if it means
issues
having
for
to
whatever.
sacrifice one of us in the process.
I think
If all you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering
postpone
us around and shut up!
the switch
Alphen.
of the Nintendo collection.
What
And
you
just
say is
buy the
irrational.
PS4 one.
Be that as it may, I shall accede to
I think
your
I'm just gonna
demand.
do that for now.
You'll agree?
I'll probably play it more on the
I am an
PS4
observer.
anyways.
The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renus Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renus Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegus.
It is likely that the Renus Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive
Oh, yeah, I don't
Dana's
think-
astral energy.
Shredder's Revenge
So
is
our
on
only option
PS4
to
for
retrieve it is to
for a
head
hard
straight for
copy
the
now.
Great
Think about
Spirit
it.
and take it back?
That's next month. I should get a new SD.
According
No,
to
it's right
my
here. No, it's on
observations,
UK though.
The astral energy is
Oh.
most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great
I'm
Spirit's
still gonna wait
core
till
is
closer
located.
to the end of the month for getting
So
or
right in
pre-ordering
the
it
middle
though.
of that giant flower then.
I don't usually
I
pre-order
have one more question.
that the couple
You've said
two
that
like
Rena's
the
great
two
astral
last two times
spirit is
I've done
already
it.
integrated with the planet.
I usually pre-order like a
What will
week
happen to
in
Rena
advance.
once it vanishes?
Not months, not a month or months in
Without
advance
the
because I
will of
don't
the
want to
Great
forget about it.
Spirit, Rena
So I
is
tend to
predicted collapse.
pre-order like a week,
Even in
give or
such a
take,
scenario,
before it
the
comes
energy will
out.
disperse, and the Great Spirit
apparently
will
you
likely
can
not
pre-order the-
reform.
Pre-order stuff off
So you're
the.
saying that even if we manage to beat the Great
I
Spirit
don't know about Amazon, but on
without
PlayStation
destroying
4,
it,
you can pre-order
we'll
it
still be in
literally like
danger?
a minute before
Likely, the
it
collapse
gets
will occur
released on
in
the
stages.
PlayStation 4
It
digitally.
is recommended that you
And it
all
still
receive
counts as a
before
pre-order.
the final stage.
Man,
That's the funny thing.
I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all.
So I definitely get to go from the collection. Gonna be $40, I think it says.
Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But
Come
I
on,
want
show
to
up
make one
again.
thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves.
Come on.
To protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
Well, here's a good thing, Josie. Here's a good thing. They didn't take away the couch co-op. And they're still available. It's like Shredder's Revenge is still available. And they added some, on the Amazon, they also added online play as well for certain games. Probably more of the fight. It's probably gonna be like the fighting game more than anything else. But they also added save anytime we want, so we don't have to do it in one sitting. If we play a whole game together, we can take our time. Plus, saving in the beginning of each level when we still have lives means we can continue. If we lose all our lives, we can continue to level from that point. So we can actually do. So we might be able to do full playthroughs if we can manage to see the screen.
Right.
We can do co-op streams together with them. or just off screen at the same time. Well, we can actually do a co-op stream with you, Jojo, when you when you're actually playing the game with me.
Right.
That's not a shooter. You know how bad you are at those. So I'm hoping you can see the game selection just fine, and I hope we can do them together because.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry,
I think those are the games that only games you can be decent at.
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit?
Give me 40
There
bucks.
has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrect 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details, so assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renins really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renin people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renins even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renins for who they were. I hated them just for being Renin. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renins not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renins who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renins are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renins and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us,
Yeah, maybe.
Hevrick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Oh,
Remember when
jeez.
it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that
I
day,
was gonna get digital
well,
of the
wouldn't have met all
Cowbarian
of you.
collection, Joey.
I never would have
But,
held
like,
the
you know
blazing
what?
sword or looked for something
No,
more.
Cowbarian collection deserves something
I wouldn't
special.
have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave.
It deserves a hard
Is not
copy.
long dead.
I was gonna get digital, but like, no, it's got to be a hard copy. Yep.
Hey, Alpha.
Shredder's Revenge is fine
I
digital
want you to
on
promise me
PS4,
something.
but
Yeah?
gotta get
If
the
we can't find the Renis
PS4.
Alma,
I would get the collectors,
something
but
I
I
want
think
you
it's
to
too much
do.
money. Like, no more collections are.
like Hevrick 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me,
Oh,
Alvin,
jeez.
that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Xion. I'm going to fight this until the very end.
Huh.
I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Xion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I should double check to make sure it's on Unknown.
I remember how I
Pretty
felt
sure I
the
didn't
first
change
time you
since last
touched me.
time.
My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
Ah,
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Xion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
now think about it. Am I
Repairs
going
on
to the
your
last
starship are
dungeon now?
complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can.
If that's the case, like, I
can
can
see
get 2 more
anywhere within the
streams out of
bounds
this.
Dig Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break.
Unless I
It
can
has been stuck in this tiny facility
stream
for
while
a
super
very,
tired
very long
for the
time.
next 5
I
hours or
have
so. I might be able to
all
beat it and do
functions
all the
on your
side stuff.
starship. You can
Or
now
stopping.
make use of its warp drive.
We'll see what happens.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like
If
what
I
the
stop
Red
falling
Women used to
asleep
us?
on
What
stream, then
brought
I
us
think
here?
I should stop and finish the game
It's
next time
possible
if
that
it's,
the Red
it's-
Women may
if
have
I'm at
found
the
a
point
way
where
to
I think I
activate
am.
it on the starship. They are Helganquil after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
But I think it's also post-game stuff,
We
so I have
gotta
to
go
beat the
all the
game
way down
regardless.
just walking?
Get all the side stuff.
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
And no, that must be that fast route.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
It is the final dungeon. Come here, we'll be able to beat this tonight. Yeah, no, it's not nighttime. Today. But then I got a bunch of side quests and post-game stuff to do as well. So I probably won't be able to do.
There's nothing here. This weird
This
ocean we're
this
surrounded
live
by
stream-
just stretches out
This
everywhere.
Let's Play might not be
Is this really where the
completely
Helganquil
done
come
in this
from?
go, but I'll try to at least get
even
the
a trace of astral energy.
side quest that's available before
This world is dead.
beating the game
Then this
and
must
beating
be
the
the
game if I can
hollowing.
manage it. So.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day,
Why is Kasawa so
Dana was
thick?
probably
Anyway,
just as vibrant as Dana is.
the thickest
But
one
after
here.
being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death
I'm
and
gonna think about
emptiness.
it. Can I leave right away, or do I have to literally get
With
to the
nothing left
beat
here
the
to
game first and
consume,
get to the final
the Great
like,
Spirit turned its
Can't
sights on
remember.
Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renin graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say,
I guess
knock on wood,
Anne must
everything
decide to
turns out
sleep
for
the
the
heat
best.
away.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Well,
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do
you
you
know
really
who's
think
in the
everything will
kennel
be
and-
that different?
A lot will
hey, you
have to
don't hear
change,
Buddy
that's for
and
sure.
he scratching
The
at
world
them, he
will have to adjust
scratching
to
both
so
with a
much.
chair or jumping
My
up on
only
the chair or
worry is if
anything.
those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
I think they're trying to sleep
It's
the
well
heat
and good
away.
putting an end to Renin rule, but if it just turns the tables, it's all for
What
naught.
does the heat do to us
That's
that makes
true.
us...
Just as bad if
That
the Danans
drains our
start
energy.
pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users.
Does it make us
mages.
comfy in
The
terms
world
of
is
because
full
it's
of
warm?
labels used to divide and separate people.
I mean, I mean, like, obviously the
If only
sweating
we could
part
see
or like
differences
soup
like that
or
for what they
yeah,
are.
getting
No
dehydrated.
different to
That's
someone having a
is
musical
the
talent.
problem, but I mean,
being
like,
good with their
just the
hands.
fact that you're warm, is that
Not
why it makes...
differences so much
it
as
drains your energy?
characteristics.
It will take someone
even in
empowered to
warm
set an
days,
example. But with time,
When people
will
sleep, they
follow.
like to be comfy
Then,
and warm,
perhaps one day,
even if they're
There'll
gonna
no
be
longer
sweating
be
by
any
the
need
next
for the
day,
example.
for the day,
It
night's
will
over.
have become
So
second nature.
That's
I
where
like
we come
that.
in. We can set the example.
I like to feel
A
warm when
world
I
where magic and
wrap up
astral
something.
arts
That's
are
why-
used to help
that's one of the
people.
reasons why I
Where
do it.
that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Yeah. When we get a house, we'll get one of those actual air conditioners to go in the window.
Yep.
They will definitely be way more effective than this one, I would assume. Now, can I leave yet? Yeah. Where? Oh, is that going this? Huh. Can I? Oh, I can leave. All right. What is the side quest before beating the game? If I can manage to stay awake that long, I'll beat the game to the stream.
We've reached our destination.
Hey.
Yes.
Just great.
How's this?
Got it.
Hey! Yay!
All right.
I'm gonna have to look up some of the owls. I don't remember where exactly they are.
Hey, I just realized something.
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No, I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow! Seriously, what the hell?
Just slap Poodle away. So small. You can just go backhand the owl.
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zoogles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegus.
What do you
The
want?
only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zoogles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
Okay.
First, people made Zeugles.
When did I take her
And
out
we let them
last?
go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really
took the
have
garbage
us at
out.
the
When
very
was
worst, huh?
I
2
hope
hours,
we find
it
a
seems
way
like.
to be
We took
able to
around
live
before
side by
12,
side
right?
with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we
Okay.
supposed to do?
Aside
Did
from
you
the
go?
strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them
I'll
somewhat
take
under
your own
control.
cutscenes then.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
I'll take the dog out real quick. Be right back. And back, obviously.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Wait, does Law... Is that the reason why Law says so many things about... Oh, she's cute. Oh, she looked... What do you think, Cheryl? She looked at whatever the other thing says. Is it really because we walk by a girl, a female character, he says that? Apparently he says that every time a female character walks by a female character after a certain amount of time. Yeah, that was what was triggering apparently. We literally just ran past a woman, and he says like, "Oh, she's pretty cute." It's like, Law, stop being horny. Leave the girls alone.
Hey. Hey! Yes! Hmm? Right.
Sure.
Hmm?
I don't believe this! Ah! Okay! Great! Good. Nice work. Ah!
But this is...
Wow.
Hmm...
This is... Yes!
Oh!
Amazing! Nice work.
Very nice.
Thanks.
Yes!
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Hey.
Yes. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah! We avoided getting roasted in that ring, but what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock. I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
And all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renin overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know! I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Xion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Welcome back, Law.
You finally made it.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
Yeah!
Hey,
Uh-huh.
Yeah!
hmm? Just great.
I guess... Thanks.
Huh?
Well... hmm? All right.
Huh? Uh-huh.
All right.
I guess.
Whew.
Got it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Whoo! I think Hoodle senses something. Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Guess I never came up here.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogl's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogl like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogl, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
Careful. That's no ordinary Zoogle.
Yeah? Well, we're no ordinary...
Let's dispose of the trash.
Illuminate the dark!
Penumbra! Everlasting
Dark!
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! Strike! Aim for the weak spot!
Armor won't save you!
Finish without a trace!
Mirage!
Negative gate! Rending you
Slash!
apart!
Swallow Blade! Eat dirt!
Thunderfield!
Bloody
Sword Rain
howling!
Alpha!
That'll bring you down.
Air
Take
thrust!
care!
There you go!
Take
Don't let up!
Rending you apart!
Holy Lord!
Bloody howling!
Healing circle.
Now I can
Leave
let
the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing
Take
arts
this!
to accomplish
Yeah!
this.
Negative
No
gate!
escape!
Don't mind if I do.
Rising Fist One's all mine!
Render!
Hurricane Thrust!
It's weakened.
Hurricane Thrust! This ends
Arrow
now!
Ball!
Mirage!
By the power
I'm not
of
done!
Rending you apart!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not
Bloody
done!
howling!
Ah!
Within the soil.
Slice!
Awakening wreak
Annihilation!
havoc!
Shield!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Swallow Blade!
A chain between
Hurricane
heaven and
Blossom!
existence.
Stardust!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Mirage!
Watch yourself! I sense incredible power.
Strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Faster! Gotta go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right.
Take that!
By the power of water.
Ignite!
Show thy mystic
Let
mercy.
astral lightning
Where are
be
you
done.
going?
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Fairy circle.
Okay, here I go.
Lunar corruption. Don't mind if I do.
Can't get out of this.
You're mine!
Vanquish darkness.
Far enough.
Let
Swallow
me free
blade.
you of
Now
your
you
power.
see what I can do!
Divine
Dispel.
streak. I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming
Heal
from
my
you.
weary
I said
companion.
almost. Don't get carried away.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Magic annihilation.
I could do without this pain.
Blah blah blah.
Benediction light.
Divine savior. There.
Rising
Go.
Wyvern.
Have this. Lightning.
Now,
Arctic
while it's
coming
reeling!
through.
Take it down.
You're mine.
Mirage!
Now or never.
Do it.
Force.
Rinwell!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some...
A fly on my TV. Go away.
What's up?
Oh, tiny black fly. Say, go away, get off my TV.
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danans and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Hey.
Hey.
I guess... No way. Damn. Whew.
All right.
This is...
thanks.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Renin would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited, back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now, at one with Great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renins of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound. but something about Cislodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
See, this is the hot spring scenes.
That's suspicious.
Hey!
Got it.
All right!
What is this place?
There's a hot spring here! So I built up a little shack around it. What do you say? Wanna take a dip?
What's a hot spring?
It is a place where hot water reaches the surface from underground. It's nature's very own open-air bath.
Oh, it's a bath. Then count me out. That sounds like a chore.
Think of it like soaking in a giant bathtub, all while appreciating nature's splendor. Don't you want to ease your sore muscles?
I say we go for it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You mean together?
What? Of course not. We'll go first, you men after.
I think not. No one takes the first bath from me.
Oh boy, here we go.
Okay. Let's settle this fair and square with rock, paper, scissors.
House Ilkaris will never be bested.
Okay, Hot Spring, here we come.
Oh, now you're on board.
Mhm. I think you said that's the foxtail.
You're not
Wolf tail, I
undressing,
mean.
Dohalim?
Hmm? Oh, yes. I'm used to having an attendant handle such things. Could I trouble you to undress me?
Us? No way! Why the hell am I doing this?
Lift your leg, would you, Dohalim?
Thank you.
Ah, you really do have knickers!
This does feel kind of nice.
It was certainly worth the trip.
I feel more tired than ever, though. Dohalim, what was that for?
Hmm? Oh, it's to have the servant man bring me a drink, of course.
Is drowning other guests allowed in this place?
Yeah.
This is nice. Still, it's a little lukewarm.
The temperature? I find it just right.
If anything, it's too hot.
Really? It's not hot enough for me. Be right back. I'm gonna borrow the blazing sword from Xion.
Man, he's gotta be joking.
Here we go.
Xion, I need a favor.
Alphen, you're...
She covered with those eyes. She's 14.
What?
She can handle it.
But I...
Rainbow's 14. She can handle a naked man in front of her. She can do it. She can handle it.
That was a fine bath
Being 14 is
indeed.
no excuse.
Yeah, we should do that again sometime.
Some walls are better left standing.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Yeah!
Looks like we're up.
Oh, I can't wait.
No peeking, okay?
Ha! You wish.
Take all the time you like.
Guru gets his own bath.
I feel alive again.
This from the youngest of us.
Really, though. This is nice. I never imagined I'd get to have a group bath with you girls.
Gosh, Xion, your skin's so flawless. How do you do it?
You must tell us your secret.
Oh, thanks, girls.
It looks so silky smooth. I want to reach out and touch it.
Hey, hands off, remember?
You're so muscular, Kisara.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Rinwell.
Law.
What?
There are some walls that boys are meant to surmount.
Right.
Only by surmounting said walls does a boy become a man. And as it so happens, I can assist with that. Are you game?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Alphen! This is an important rite of manhood, right?
If you say so.
A man of principles.
That's not a bad thing.
You wouldn't deny me the chance to be a man, would you?
Indeed. You wouldn't take away the opportunity for a young person to flourish, would you?
Alphen's pretty cool, but he can be kinda dense sometimes.
Well, he went a while not feeling any pain.
You can't deny you're a match, Xion.
Yeah, totally.
What was that for, Rinwell?
The dirty-minded devils, that's what.
What? Alphen! What happened to you all?
I had no part in any of it. You've got to believe me.
That was a fantastic bath.
Yes, we should all come back sometime.
Once again, why is Kisara so thick, Jeffy? Why?
I suppose.
And
some
she's
walls
supposed to
are
be
better
muscular,
left
yes,
unmounted.
but she's also the thickest woman here. And Shion's second thickest, and Winwell's third thickness. Winwell I understand because she's 14. But Shion and Sora shouldn't be that thick. You pay attention to their size and stuff, that those girls are thick as hell. Especially Kisara, she's the thickest of them all. All three of them are pretty thickalicious, so don't, I guess I look forward to that.
Yeah.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
So is that like a bath non-stop? I never really actually tested that. I think it's just the end. Yeah, it's the end, right? No specialty with it?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yeah, nothing special. Yeah. No, I'll cook something later. We don't need to do the cooking thing. Oh yeah, I gotta do a lot of campsites and hope. Yeah, right. Where's the campsite? I also got to do some fishing as well to get some hits. If I even manage to do that, I probably won't. Not the fishing stuff. As soon as side quest should be good enough.
Finally made it.
You guys want to rest here?
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Xion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat, even when we're out on the road.
Too. Maybe.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver spoon elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Xion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing.
Your mouth shut, boys. Don't say anything. Don't mention the word fat. Don't. Bad idea.
Shion.
Considering that she could literally
Sorry
cause
about
you
that.
pain
I was careless.
by just
I
flicking your
didn't
head.
come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
no, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way!
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey,
What is it?
do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner, yes. Yes, of course. Dinner. Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together. Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah, so much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
The battery's almost dead.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Got charged
Even after our
battery.
battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
I think it's time we go to sleep.
That's one of the things you have to wait to get those conversations to pop up again. I'm pretty sure you have to do like so many
Did you get enough
battles
sleep?
or time goes by or something like that to get so this might take a while to get.
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
All right, the
You
battery's
see?
up there.
That's what I'm talking
Right,
about.
plugged in the phone,
What do you
shouldn't I,
mean?
Joey?
I mean, you're fine just as you
Hey,
are.
shut up. God damn it.
The bonds that you form with others,
Hold up.
they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Me? Not really. I'm fine with just about anything. Everything you cook is delicious.
Well, thank you. Seeing you devour my food makes all the work I put into it well worth it.
Do I look that eager to you?
Nothing wrong with that. We all have to eat to survive. It makes me happy to see people eat their fill on what I fix.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
Hey, Alphen. Why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renins are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine, but what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What?
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so freaking much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Hand it over.
Stay away!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Go ahead and cause some trouble. Yeah, I gotta have to do some battles, or I think it's battles which is gonna be unlocked again.
Well, guess I'm off to bed.
Or time or something like that.
Time to work off that last meal.
I can finally take a breather.
Nothing? Okay.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Hoodle and I couldn't eat another bite.
Keep feeding him like that, and he'll be too heavy to fly soon. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Dohalim pancakes!
Huh?
Filled with equal parts compassion and passion, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of the munchies. Delectable, ineffable Dohalim pancakes! Get them while they're hot!
That's quite the sales pitch.
This is all new to me as well, I assure you.
Why, if it isn't Lord Dohalim himself! Care for a pancake, my lord?
Might as well have some while we're here.
Indeed. However, I'm not sure how I feel about eating my own visage in front of the populace.
At least let me show you how to make them! I'll also teach you the most important part, how to draw Lord Dohalim.
Oh, this sounds like pure gold. I'm game.
Hey, we should make some pancakes right now.
They were drawing Dohalim's face back there. That seems like a handy trick to keep in your back pocket.
The recipe's light on ingredients, and a little extra work could bring the flavor right out.
Great, then let's make some together. Our very own personalized pancakes.
Sure, I got this.
You're out, Alphen. I don't need spicy pancakes. You're out too, Kisara. You'd win easily.
Win what? Is it a competition?
Yes, a contest between me, Xion, and Dohalim.
Wait, what? I'm more of an eating specialist.
You can say that again.
I accept any and all challenges.
Great, then I'll be the judge.
I can gather the ingredients.
Okay, then
Why
it's
is this
on.
particular fruit
Hey,
fry, or wherever it is,
what about
buzzing around
me?
my setup? Then there's none buzzing around yours, right?
Maybe we'll have some luck
Oh, there
finding
is?
what we need at the farm.
It's not just me. I know flies are attracted to light.
No, not right now. Mine usually comes around at nighttime.
But this
Sure
one's
is
during the
good to be
broad
back in the
daylight.
pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the
I
other
don't know.
regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Xion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on?
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Man,
Hey,
won't be beating
Kisara,
this game tonight because a
what's
lot
your
of
secret
skits
for putting up with
everywhere I go.
Halim? I don't know how
A
you
lot of
managed to deal with him.
side quests here and there.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
A lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Alright, means I can't fight. Oh, it's right here.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Right. Thanks. Oh!
Whoa! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to find out once and for all whose pancakes reign supreme.
I guess he's emceeing now.
Let's hear some thoughts from Kisara, our judge.
Indeed. This is a highly eclectic group of competitors. I look forward to seeing what they produce for us today.
Expectations sure are running high. And here comes Shion with her entry.
I applied all of my know-how to this, and put extra care into the visual presentation.
Well, that's bold.
Nothing wrong with Shion holding her head high. Let's see how it tastes.
So,
What?
so
I mixed
Shion
in some
created
candy that tingles the
diabetes
tongue.
on
Oh,
for breakfast.
I see.
Okay.
It's creative. I'll give it that. But it's quite, a mouthful, as it were. It might be too sweet.
Well, I should hope so. I put in as much food and sugar as I could. It should provide 3 days' worth of nourishment.
So she made
3
a heart
days' worth?
attack.
Our judge has been left stunned!
And not in a good way.
Now it's time for the Lord himself!
Here is what I made.
What the?
Dough halim pancakes!
I can't believe he actually did the art.
Go on, relish my crowning achievement to your heart's content.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Not even a moment's pause.
Dohalim, there's some strange liquid leaking out of this.
Indeed. I gathered delicacies the world over and packed them all in. That's what makes my masterpiece so good. Pancakes are overrated anyways.
And you're out.
Defeat.
And just
Don't
like
ruin
that,
pancakes,
his
though.
lordship is
Come on.
disqualified.
Don't fuck up pancakes.
What do I do? I just made regular old pancakes. They're both just so eccentric. And mine is so... How am I supposed to follow their acts?
Rinwell, you're up!
Okay, I'm coming. Just putting on some finishing touches. Woo! Oh, Oodle. Ah! Your face! Whew. Are you sure? Well, okay. I'll never forget you, Hoodle.
Huh?
Okay, made it. Here you go.
Oh no, you didn't. Never mind. Let's see what Judge Kisara thinks.
Let's see. It's nice and soft around the edges, and yet there's a Hoodle face firmly imprinted in the middle. The contrast of fluffiness and firmness is simply fascinating, and there's a sweet texture that's nicely offset by the jam's tartness. That, and it's the strangest thing, it gives me this odd sense of ardor and conviction. I give this a perfect winning score.
Rinwell takes the title!
Looks like you reign supreme over pancakedom.
I don't understand. I thought I'd
Pancake-dom.
gotten the look and taste perfect.
I didn't
What could I
realize
have done
pancakes were a
wrong?
race.
Huh? Where's Kisara?
She took off running to burn off the food she ate.
I may have done her a disservice. I guess I was only thinking about what I personally would want to eat.
You know, these other ones are actually pretty good. I could go for more of this texture and salty sweetness.
I agree. Still, they pale next to Rinwell's pancakes.
Yeah, no question there.
In fact, I would love to partake in them again sometime. Whatever gave it such a fright?
Don't worry about it. I'll draw all of your faces next time.
I can't wait.
You just draw them, right?
And she actually murders you, and then she imprints your face onto the pancake and then serve it to your corpse. That's what she does.
We finally made...
Right.
Saxleo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Shh. Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey,
Isn't that a normal woman?
What's all the fuss about?
Are all women hard to handle?
Thunderblade!
What the hell was that
Right?
for?
Doesn't all women
Birdie
hard to
told me you were
handle?
speaking about me behind my back. Whew.
There's a lot of stupid women out there, and there's a lot of
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got
there's a lot
yourself
of
a rival.
there's a lot of
It wouldn't be called the spring of youth without a
evil
little
women
storm
out
every
there.
now and then.
Hey, Shion.
Oh, we are.
How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry.
And then we came across
I don't
that
know, I'm
couple that
just
doesn't know how a
curious, I
1-year-old works.
I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the
Remember?
truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him,
The couple
I
we found
probably
the
wouldn't have gotten this
slap
involved.
things is like didn't know how a
But
1-year-old
then,
works.
If we hadn't met like
What's
we
wrong?
did, then I never would have
What's wrong?
experienced these feelings, so I guess it's complicated.
I know Buddy went in there, but
I can imagine.
why is it too
I know
warm in
it's
there?
not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of
Oh.
Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know.
Yeah, you can
And
grab
after
him
all,
before he gets under her
Who can
bed.
say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion. But that doesn't stop you
I thought you
from
said it
knowing
was,
that I
so you
care
can't
about
tell.
you, right?
That's true. But I do
Is it
remember back
Latalia
when
up
we
there?
first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know
Then
what you
again, I
mean.
have seen it
Thank
rain
you.
with no cloud
And
sight,
you're
by
right.
the way.
There are ways
I have
to
seen
convey
it
your
do that
feelings
before.
besides just touching.
So I don't know.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind.
I mean, it's a very rare sight, but
And if
I've,
it's someone's
I've seen it when I
favorite
was younger,
dish, all the better.
at least
If there's
once.
something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try
Clear
appealing
blue
directly to
sky,
his
still
stomach?
raining.
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's
Ugh.
own mind is strictly forbidden.
I won't be beating
All
the game
that matters
tonight.
is blind obedience.
That
It's
might
just
be the
every
case
time we
now.
go do a side
It
quest,
can't
there's like
always have been like that.
10 different
There must
skits
have been
popping.
something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
I knew it'd be skits,
If
but I
it's
was
not,
hoping
we'll
there'd
just
be
have to
like,
make
I was hoping
something
to
new.
get the side quest done like
No, not
like an
we.
hour,
They've had enough foisted
maybe
on them as
an
it
hour and a
is.
half.
You're
And
right.
it's almost been 3 hours.
It's
It's
time the
almost been at
people here
least an
had the
hour and a
chance
half
to
or 2
forge their
hours, but
own
I'm still
path.
doing this shit.
That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells
What?
me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is
Yeah,
teeming with
surprised.
humid
She,
forest.
even if she does come in
It's only
afternoon, she
natural
usually
insects would
calls
feel
way
more at
before
home
now.
here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their number
Yeah.
one fan.
Yep.
Mind
You
you, if times
bump
get
your
desperate
arm?
enough,
I have no
I'm known to
idea.
eat them.
Insects as a culinary
The small
option, you
one,
say?
though.
What
Yeah.
kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was
It's so
talking
small, it's
about
probably
cooking
not-
them.
Hey, a lizard!
This is part being a diabetic.
Also, doesn't a bruise, isn't what bruises only mean that you broke a blood vessel?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that what a bruise is? And now I think about it,
Yeah.
which is usually a minor thing. Your body recovers from it quickly.
Yeah. If I remember right, depending on how dark the coloration of bruise depends on. Like this, it's the blood vessel. If it's like, I think, yellow and green, on Graham's head, it's more into muscles than the blood vessel.
I know damaged skin can sometimes also cause black blues.
Right.
I never
Mom
thought
said
about this until now,
when you
Alphen.
become a
But doesn't it
diabetic,
get
you
hot wearing
more
that armor all the time?
Yeah.
You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah, it can get
What is
pretty
this?
toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
I got a
Oh, you
cat
bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff
and a
wearing
dog
it, even if it's not all that heavy.
and a
Sarah
jazzy
looks
next
like
to
she
me.
manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever
I'm
get
gonna put
attacked while
something
taking a
down,
dump.
buddy.
Right,
You don't need to
Unknwon?
move into a panic.
Are you doing this on purpose?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Just great.
Cheers.
Cheers! What?
I've never heard of that one before. I was always told that if wherever woman catches the bouquet, you'll be next to be married. Right? You heard that one before, right?
Yeah,
That's what I was always told.
me too.
But until I surprised, like, Sarah's like, you be single and alone forever. It's like, that's complete opposite of what I've been told.
Yeah.
I literally was always told that the whatever the bridesmaid that catches it is most likely to get married the next, or it will get married next. It's a superstition, obviously, but like, obviously it doesn't always come true, but you know.
Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Never. Why?
Wait, something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I?
Good going, Nick Sour.
Please.
Good going,
so
Mom.
Lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. Oh, I've got it!
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either.
I like how, like, when you get to a lot of the side quest things, when it's like spoken to text instead of like a cutscene, is like they even say words differently, or they completely change the entire sentence when they speak, according to the subtitles.
There's also this one from me. So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together. Shion!
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better.
Izak smiles. Shion's cuter when she smiles.
Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
We always like to see good, cute girls with cute smiles, don't we?
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
I assume it didn't automatically equip those.
Feeling better now, Shion?
I hope not.
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
And she's out once, but pretty much invincible. Is almost max stats on what element or deck and attack. That's great.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh, jeez.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yes.
There. Alright, it's back. But did that make another YouTube video, though? Or it didn't kick off long enough to. Yeah. Oh no, we're good still. One. Okay. Oh boy. Okay.
Hey!
Really now?
Okay, I'm gonna have to just get to this language yet. I need to go through the red dungeon final area before doing this one. Wait, man, you might be on the surface. I'll check the surface real quick.
What?
I'm pretty sure it's farther into the dungeon.
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
Dohalim? The line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Yeah, I think it's bothering and not to do it later.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah, alright.
I wonder what Hilganquil's civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
That's why I said I can't play real quick.
We've reached our destination.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah,
That's true.
yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew.
Can't believe
It's
he
like
needs
I've been given a
Alpha
new
needs his
lease on
girl for
life.
his wife to
Thanks for the tip,
tell him how
Shion.
to take his shoe off,
Seemed
get rid
kind
of
of
her rock.
obvious, but you're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Okay, whose turn is it to cook today?
Nice try, Law. We all know it's your turn.
Damn, was I that obvious? All right, guess I'll get to it.
Wait, before you get started. Remember when the three of us fixed pancakes back on the farm?
I remember how weirdly proud you were of yours.
Wait, Don't tell me you want a rematch.
Oh, no, nothing like that. It's just, I've been thinking about something ever since that day. I used every trick in the book to make the perfect pancake, and yet...
You're wondering why you lost, right?
Pretty sure it's because you pumped Isara here with enough sugar to give a Zoogle a...
Anyways, I've come up with a recipe, and was hoping you guys could taste them and tell me what you think.
All right. I'm up for round 2. Challenge accepted.
Wait, are we all doing this?
Come on. Shion's clearly put a lot of work into this. I'm sure they'll be great. Right, everyone?
Thanks. Okay, wait here. I'll have them fixed up in just a few moments. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Here are your pancakes.
I can't wait. Let's see how they taste. Damn. The way these spices jump about in your mouth, you'd think they'd cancel each other out, but somehow they work brilliantly.
They're so sweet, I feel like they'll melt in my mouth. Every bite makes me feel like I'm in heaven.
Holy crap! These are so rich, just the way I like them! I can't stop stuffing them in my face!
You chose the perfect ingredients and heated them just enough to bring out their flavor. Amazing!
The presentation is simply exquisite, and they have such a pure, refined taste to them as well.
They're perfect!
Shion, these pancakes are amazing.
Really? I'm so glad they turned out well.
Although, don't we all seem to have different impressions of how they actually taste?
You're right. It's like everyone was eating something completely different.
Here, let me take a bite of yours, Alphen.
It's true. I fine-tuned them to suit each person's unique tastes.
You did that for everyone's pancakes? That must have been a lot of extra work.
It was, but I learned something important in doing so. You see, I was so focused on trying to make something that I thought would please people that I forgot to consider who I was actually serving.
Here, water!
Thanks, Renwell. I thought I was a goner.
What's important as a cook isn't what I want people to feel about my food. It's about accommodating what they're looking for in a meal.
Well said, Shion. I'm so proud of you for figuring that out. No recipe is complete without love and care for whoever's eating it. Those alone make a dish taste better than any spice could.
So one might say that what makes a meal are both those who prepare it and those who eat it, rather than the food alone. How insightful.
You've grown so much as a cook, Shion. I have nothing left to teach you.
Oh, thank you, Master. Thank you so much.
Guess I'll polish up my sword. Make sure to get some good rest.
I might have to battle or do other things. Nighttime.
I couldn't eat any more if I tried.
That is true happiness.
Hey, Shion. Why do you look so tense whenever we're traveling on the road?
Do I? It's not something I do consciously.
It makes you look really Renin in a way, if you get what I mean. Oh, not in a bad way, though.
That's interesting. I never thought I'd see the day where you'd say something being Renin wasn't an insult.
Well, the same goes for you, right? You don't go around saying it's bad to be Danon.
True. I guess you have a point there.
I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, guys. Ready to go? I'll see you again tomorrow.
Days like this are perfect to curl up with a good book.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What in the world would you do with a book?
Hey, the pictures can teach a guy a lot.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I'll say, come on, map, load.
Hey, Alphen, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles.
Just great. Wow.
I see.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Very well.
How does this voice recording thing work? Hello, I'm Alphen. Hello, I'm Alphen. Is that what my voice sounds like? Always good to be back in familiar territory.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Opting no, it hasn't been 2 hours yet.
Huh?
Gotcha! Watch it!
Ugh. Hey.
There. Yeah, we're right there. This mom's is very late, or I guess she had the cancer for whatever reason. Which I hope not, but
Yes! Ah!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hmm? Perhaps.
is the ground wet?
Huh?
Is the ground wet?
No.
Maybe it didn't rain then, unless it was so light that it didn't leave any raindrops.
I mean, you probably sit here and there, but mostly gone by now.
Yeah!
Maybe it's that hot then.
Mm-hmm.
We've reached our destination.
Yes!
That man, she had her carbon work for her.
Oh yeah, she's still coming?
Yeah. She's waiting on Donnie to put the foil pack.
Yes!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yes!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Yeah! Excuse me!
The pussy wanted some action, right?
Man, I'm famished. Good grief. Hey! Whoa!
Huh? Well...
Huh?
Yeah.
I guess...
Huh?
Got it.
Thanks.
I forgot how much this woman's a slut. I always forget that.
We finally made it.
What was that?
We finally made it.
Huh?
Talk to you later.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here fast.
Mm-hmm.
Let's erase that one.
Don't, Shion. We need everyone's voices. Ah! Why are your thorns more painful than usual?
We've reached our destination.
Yeah.
How?
We finally made it.
You did good.
Well,
That can't...
Really?
Is that so?
what's wrong?
Very well.
Hey, Alphen. Let me hear Tigrina's voice.
Sure.
Here.
Oh.
You little... Go take a trip around the Twin Worlds and never come back!
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Hey, Alphen. You mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take a look.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Illuminate magic is there!
Soaring blast!
Holy
Aim for the weak spot! Mirage!
What?
Divine Savior!
Benediction light.
No escape!
Radiant light!
Rising
Here!
up! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning
I'm
blazing
ready!
cascade!
Rinwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Benediction
Flash!
light.
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
If it's
Is
in
that
the
a
sky,
healing art?
mine!
It is.
Hurricane
I can't
Thrust!
ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Mirage!
So you what?
What the? Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attacks!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Gale Force!
Very
Mirage!
You must be tired of hearing me.
I'm merely
didn't wanna
doing what
put
I
you
can
out.
to help.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
The water
Raging Luna Storm!
Dance in Mortal
Race!
Droplet! That'll make things easier.
You're mine! Not today!
Hurt! Magic is there!
Here I come!
Water this time!
Can't it just make up its mind?
Here I go!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Watch yourself!
Tear!
I sense
Hurricane
incredible
Thrust!
power.
Take it! Help this!
You
Radiant
finish!
Surge!
On
on your knees.
So let's heal weather!
Armor won't save you.
Spirits within the
I
soil.
never miss!
Awaken and wreak havoc.
I'm going to need to use
You're
the
the
power of my
Yours
healing arts
to
to
be let
accomplish
free.
this.
You picked the wrong fight.
Arts
A
required.
charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Raging lunar storm.
Divine strength!
What in the world?
Myself
I'm all
together.
right. I'm still standing.
I need to pull myself together.
Now through all! Crossblade! Magic Sam! Air throw!
No further.
You're
You get
finished.
the gist. Let me show you what my arts can do.
Sword
Rise
Rain
and shine!
Alpha!
Divine
Anything in armor is all mine.
I'll heal you all!
Hurricane thrust.
Spirits
Mirage!
within the soil.
Sorry, but this fight ends here. Faster. Gotta go faster.
What's doing zero damage? Or is it because, is it in that finisher move, finisher strike move thing? Is that why it's zero damage right now? In other words, it's pointless. Yeah, it was. God damn it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Let me show
You're
you what
mine!
my arts can
Slash!
do. Rise and
Sword
shine!
Rain Alpha!
Hey, wait! Where'd the water go?
Oh well.
It's all dried up.
The waters of creation. Magic
Eat
is
dirt!
I'm almost impressed. It's so
High
bright.
praise coming from you.
I said
It's the
almost.
pain is
Don't
what
get
it
carried
is.
away.
Hurricane
Little
thrust!
Fury!
Aqua serpent!
There you go!
Water.
Don't let
Yeah,
out
I'm
my
ready.
call! Don't mind if I do. Spread!
You're mine!
Benediction light.
I'm not done!
Thunder heal!
It's on! It's wide open!
It won't
Up and
escape
ahead.
me.
Mirage! You picked the
Now.
wrong fight! Double him! In an instant! Impact Cross!
What was with that creature? It was some sort of a Zoogle that could control light. Rinwell, do you think that could have been...
The true form of the phantom flower? No, it couldn't be.
What makes you so sure?
Because...
What the...
Whoa!
What the hell is that? Is the enemy back for more?
Whatever it is, it's freaking huge.
You guys, calm down. It's okay.
The World Borealis.
It's probably... No, it's
Like
definitely
butchering
the
that
phantom
how to say
flower of
that.
Navira.
Okay. The World Borealis. Or the Northern Lights, whatever you want to call them.
I read about it in that book we found
Wait, aren't they
earlier.
the same thing?
It was described as a mysterious light floating up
Okay,
in
so
the
I said the
sky.
correct name and the both names are correct.
It's
Okay, so
not
I'm talking about
dangerous
the
at
same
all.
thing.
In fact, this is the place it was first discovered.
Northern Lights sounds so much easier to say though.
So that's how it got its
Instead of
name.
World
then.
Borealis.
You sure it's not some enemy
It's also
astrolabe
shorter.
being cast at us?
Positive. I think it's just a rare and unusual weather phenomenon more than anything else.
Cislodia obviously used to be covered in darkness around the clock. But with that gone, I guess that's why we're able to see this again?
You could be right. It's so pretty though, isn't it?
Sure. But it's so big we could have seen it from town just fine, couldn't we?
Well, sure, but still.
Hey, who cares where we saw it? I'm just glad we got to see it at all. Besides, that Zoogle was what kept us from seeing it before, right?
Leon's off with homework.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's such a gorgeous night sky here. You should really bring Shion out to watch it.
Right. Right. I'll, do that.
Pikachu, she wandered off.
It took a lot to get here, but I can't help but feel like a dream of mine came true. Thanks, Law.
I didn't do all that much, really.
Well, I still really appreciate it. It made me really, really happy.
Hey, you know
Oh, it looks like you can see it even better from over there. I'm gonna go check it out.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Mhm.
Rinwell?
By the way, where's Kasara and Dohim this whole time in this cutscene? Where'd they fuck off to?
I sense a strange power from this.
Hey! Hoodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Alright, well, let's go look for some owls. Shall we? I don't have to look up the owl. Why not? Oh, so there's an exclamation point there.
We've reached our destination.
Wait, what?
What a lovely view.
Oh, right.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me. We should be able to cook here.
I think I'll read my book a little more.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I'm surprised to see you up reading so late. What have you got there?
Oh, it's a book about magic. I was hoping I'd reach the end of this chapter before I went to bed.
I'm impressed you can read all that tiny text without drifting off.
It's easy. Honestly, the subject is so interesting, it keeps me wide awake. Although I have to admit, the more I read this book, the more I realize just how much I still have to learn. I hate not knowing it all, so it pushes me to keep learning as much as I can so I can be a real expert.
So that's why you're studying by the campfire every night, huh? You've really changed, Rinwell.
Really? I don't feel like it.
Remember how you used to be when we first met in Calaglia?
Sure, but that's because I was still hiding a lot from you guys. Am I really all that different aside from that?
Definitely. It's the difference between a rock and the sun.
Are you saying I used to be like a rock? That's not something you should use to describe a girl, Alphen.
My bad. But the comparison is still apt. You used to not be open with us about your magic at all. And now look at you.
Well, I guess you may have a point. I used to hate studying magic because my parents made me do it. And after everything that happened, I felt like it brought nothing but trouble. But now, I don't think it's so bad after all. Maybe I really have changed more than I thought. All magic is simply astral energy combined with knowledge. It's neither good nor bad by itself. It all depends on how you use it. Saying it out loud, I guess I finally made peace with it.
I think you have Law to thank for that.
What? Why him?
I mean, he was kind of the one who...
Nope, he's got nothing to do with it. None. Zilch. Nada. Nothing.
Then why are you so embarrassed?
If Law heard that, he'd be pretty bummed, you know.
You're crazy. I don't see why he would be.
Are you saying you'd rather he wouldn't be? I'd say the fact you can get so worked up about things now is another sign you've changed.
Sounds
We
like
all know
someone
Rinwell
wants me
and
to put
Law are
on a
gonna end
little
up together
magic
off
show.
screen.
All right, all right. I'll take my leave before I say anything else that might get me into trouble.
She's in denial, that's all
Just
she
make
is.
sure you aren't
14-year-old,
staying up too
she's
late,
a
okay?
teenage girl, she's in denial.
Ugh, I'm not a little kid anymore. Yeesh. Though, actually, it felt kind of nice hearing that. I wonder why. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to...
I don't camp enough, that's why I missed a lot. That's why I don't get a lot of these right off the bat. I don't rest it in, I don't rest at camps very often.
That's a good way to stay thrifty.
Okay, Law, that's gonna be next.
Make sure to get some good rest.
A perfectly invigorating morning.
Your hair is sticking up in the back.
You don't do well in the mornings, do you?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
way!
My turn!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! I think Hoodle senses something. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Shizzy.
Well, most of the perches are filled up now. Frankly, I'm amazed there's so many of these guys.
What cautious lives they must have lived. They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring. And so many of them are gathered together in one place.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change our fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Don't you worry. We can change fate. You won't be alone. I promise.
This isn't just your fight. I'm here for you too. I want us both to be together.
That was you interpreting for the owls, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was that conversation between?
Try not to think about it too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
We've come this far. Why stop now, right?
Hey, Hoodle. Once we've managed to gather all the owls, after that...
Huh?
Excuse me. Okay.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Ah, who? Who?
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Let me check real quick.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh! 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 I sense a strange power from this. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though. I think Hoodle senses something.
Who? I sense a strange power from this.
Do you sense one of your friends?
Who?
Toodle?
Who?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What?
Oh?
Right.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
I know where to go. Oh, where's that? Here we go.
We've reached our destination.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Isn't that Almadria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
Go no further!
Take this! No escape!
Not much longer to go.
Come on!
Let's do this together, Alphen.
A fascinating art there.
Care to give it a try?
No. A little unrefined for my taste.
That's how you judge them?
You guys want to rest here?
This is such a beautiful island.
Yet it's just as full of Zoogles as everywhere else on Dana.
The fact there are piers suggests people must have come here in the past, though.
The reason they're gone is simple. The Renans put all of the Danans to work on the crown contest after they conquered the planet.
So there would have been nobody left to enjoy the view here after the Great Conquest. Once this whole thing is over, we'll have to all come back here together so we can appreciate it. Did I say something weird?
No, I was just impressed you came up with such a good idea for once.
Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law. About what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that. Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
Let's make sure to kick ass tomorrow, too. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
There's something in the water. It's you.
Lord Dohalim.
I figured I'd find you here, Kelzelik.
You knew he'd be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
What if I had?
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people! And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kelzelik. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race. I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Me?
Yeah, it's gonna go out.
Impossible. It's too late for me. Death. Death closes in on me wherever I go.
What?
Are you gonna take her?
Yeah.
That's Almadrius.
I would have taken her right away, but kind of in the cutscene.
Too?
It's death!
Has this thing become even more ruthless?
There's nothing more fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
I've been hit with something.
So even a masochist has his limits.
Go for
Not
the weak
feeling
point.
so great.
What would I do? Oh, violent
Sanguine blossom.
Back into the fray. The chain between heaven and earth. This one's mine. A wailing banshee of lightning. Divine
I can
savior.
carve through armor.
Magic is only what my art can
Begin.
do. Air thrust.
Death on the wind.
There you go. Don't let up.
I'm not
In
done.
the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc. Rising Wyvern. Not today.
There.
Take
One
this.
more. This
I'm not done.
Magna ray.
Rendering you
Celestial
apart.
annihilation.
Mirage.
Bloody howling.
Rising Wyvern.
Celestial
Mirage.
It's in the sky. It's mine.
Sword
This
Rain
one's
Alpha.
mine.
Tempest.
It's weakened. It looks like you got this one
This
covered.
ends
Can't get out of
now.
this.
I'm not done.
Friend, by the power of
You
flame.
picked the wrong
A
fight.
whirling struggle.
You're mine.
Begin.
Winds of heaven.
Now you see what I can do. Seismic rupture.
Cyclone.
Swamp dance on the wind.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Reflect on thy sin.
Rising
They
Wyvern.
smite
Do
with
it.
blackened blade.
Oh. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
Rising Wyvern.
Cure.
Tear.
Wind
I'm not
astral
done.
energy. Pull myself together.
Ah.
Not on my watch. Mayeth thou they're not playing around.
Take this.
Gusty
You're
nail
mine.
eruption.
Rising
Let the
Wyvern.
marksman handle this.
Ignite. Here I come. Strike.
Then you're nearly
This
done
one's
for.
mine. Wind
Now.
astral energy. Illumina blah blah magic. Into the shadows. You get the gist. Lightning. Downfall. In here. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Demon
this.
blast.
Raging cascades. Resurrection.
I owe you.
I can do this all day.
Elusive deity.
Lightning.
You're mine.
Magic is down. Sweet
Sword
shower
Rain
eruption.
Alpha.
This'll come in handy.
Take
The
this.
fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Take this.
Mirage.
I'm going to need to use all the
Rising
power of my
Wyvern.
healing
This
arts to
one's
accomplish
overnight.
this.
Not today.
Ready and
Negative
ready.
gate.
Resurrection.
Spirits within
Hurricane
the
thrust.
soil. Awaken and wreak
That'll bring you down.
Amazing.
Rising Wyvern.
Armor won't save you.
We'll get this one. It's almost in the bag.
We're not done yet. It's just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Hold nothing back.
Such unadulterated fury.
Air thrust.
Stardust.
The earth throbs in pain.
Mirage.
There.
I'll burn it all. Ah! Flaming pillar. Higher.
Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
Not today.
Lightning orb.
Cure.
Okay.
Magic
Shattering
is down.
pieces.
Resurrection.
Attack time.
Sleep now.
Now you see what I can do.
It's gonna
Another
attack.
incantation
Right.
ruined.
Watch out.
No
Try
dawn shall
harder.
break this night. A scream of
Flame.
baby blood. Rending you
Eat
apart.
dirt.
Take
Bloody
this.
howling.
Where are you going?
Swallow
Thunderfield.
blade. Sword Rain
Now.
Alpha.
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
There.
Would you come with us? We can take you someplace safe.
Oh,
To where? Where could I possibly be safe from that?
What are you talking about? We already took care of the monster.
No! Death is immortal by its very nature. Even now it haunts me. It hounds me. The Silver Death curses me incessantly with its many faces, many voices. Don't follow me. Leave me be. Leave me alone! Ah!
What's happened to him?
Whatever it is, it seems we have read the situation wrong.
He spoke of a silver death. Do you think he could be referring to the people back in Vicente that he hollowed?
He did so at Almadria's urging. I'm sure that somewhere deep down, he felt guilt and remorse for what he did. It was easy to blame it all on Almadria while she was alive. But now that she's gone, he has no one left but himself to blame for his own misdeeds. He's alone with his guilt on this island.
But it sounds like he lacked the mental fortitude to endure it.
Makes sense. Sounds like just desserts to me.
Almadria's monsters had nothing to do with it then.
So he was a Renin, yet he regretted his part in the Danan's persecution. And now he's beyond help.
Should we really just wash our hands of him, though?
To be honest, it seems like he's punished himself far more than any punishment we could hope to mete out. Dohalim.
If I hadn't met all of you, No, even after that. If I hadn't accompanied you on this journey, it's entirely possible that might have been me.
But you did. You're here with us now. And you didn't stumble upon redemption, Dohalim. This is the path you chose for yourself.
Yes, I suppose it is.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Oh-ho! Oh-ho-ho-ho-ho! Oh-ho!
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Huh? Something smells nice.
It's probably the accessory I picked up earlier. It uses materials that put off a pleasing aroma.
Ooh, that sounds lovely. I'm jealous.
Want to try it on? I'm sure it'll look great on you.
Really? I'd love to.
You should get some shut-eye.
Days like this are made for fishing.
Days like this. Are rather loud. It's like we've assembled every single owl in Dana.
You know, looking at them all, I think we very well may have. Talk about a spectacular sight.
Yeah. His Majesty and Her Majesty both seem pleased as well.
When she's all alone, her thoughts drift to sad places. I did all this so that she could have lots of friends and live happily ever after.
Hey, I get a little grumpy sometimes.
I'm interpreting for the owls, not talking about you.
Well, at least Hootle isn't alone anymore, right?
Right. Hey, Hootle?
Oh, I didn't realize someone left a like.
Hootle.
What did they?
I think you should stay.
Maybe not. No, it says like on
If you
the
keep traveling with us,
channel content.
it's going to
What?
be
But it's
constant
not showing
fighting,
on this.
and you'll be
Did
put
they
in a
refresh
lot
it?
more danger. But this is a safe place, filled with lots of friends for you.
Oh, I guess I got like at that point. It just didn't
Plus,
show up.
You can learn lots of
So
new
I couldn't
stuff
thank
with
the
friends.
person that left the
Just
like.
like all the new things I've gotten to learn since I met Alphen and everyone else.
Okay, well. You're still watching, sorry.
All I could teach you was to jump from twig to twig. But now look at you. You're soaring to new heights. You can go wherever you want on your own now. So, stay here and be with your friends, okay?
Are you sure about this?
Hey, I didn't mean for you to.
It's okay. I made up my mind. We stuck with each other for as long as we did because we had no one else to depend on. Now, it's for the best we stay among our own kind.
Let's get some fishing done.
Take care of yourself, Hootle.
I didn't want to sleep anyways. Maybe I just go to bed early. Yeah, we did the owl side quest. I think we did all this other side quests we can do. Alright, it's not done yet.
Hootle? Hootle, no! Your friends are that way! Why can't you understand?
I think he's trying to say, I don't abandon my friends.
Huh?
Hootle has his own wings. If he wanted to leave, he could have left whenever he wanted to.
He can come back to this place whenever he wants to. But right now, what he wants is to be with you.
It's true that his own kind is here, and he knows that. But he won't know if
Yeah,
you'll always be around.
I'll just stay up
Ringo.
for the rest of the evening.
But, I mean...
I was going to bed super early. You're going to be gone for the whole night, so it's not like... it's not like I have a reason to be up.
I think he's asking you whether you really want him to go.
No! Of course I don't really want him to go! Hootle's the only family I have left!
Then it's settled.
I try to get the others.
Hootle has a place to go home to whenever he wants.
Rest at
And
camp
that'll
conversation
never
as
change
well.
things between you.
Are you sure
But I think I have
about
to do
this,
so
Hootle?
many battles, and then a new one pops up.
Take care of our friend.
I pray your journey is a safe one.
Okay, enough already.
Thank you. Try to be nice to one another, Your
We'll see if
Majesty.
there's any more side quests. Or
Well,
continue.
what's the
I know there's gonna be
answer?
some in post game, but
well,
trying to get them all done
yeah,
before finishing
of
the game
course.
tonight.
Yeah, we'll both take care of each other.
I meant the owl's answer.
Let's go, Hootle.
The side quest in the final dungeon. Okay, fishing it is and try to get some more skits. Let's see if we can't see now that the cutscene's done, see if spend time with Kira thing yet.
We should be able to cook here.
I was gonna do the arena as well before. I think it's the more unlocked.
Oh, but if only I could soar the skies like you, my friend.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
I don't know. No, I looked on Google once, there's an answer, but no one could figure out when they pop up again.
Time to
So
work off that
I don't know if
last
it's like
meal.
a new one pops up after a certain amount of in-game time, or after doing so many monster. Oh, jeez.
We've reached our destination. I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Now, where might those fish be?
Did I go buy it?
Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
All right. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish. I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Fine.
Hup.
Yeah. Well, maybe not.
All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Where should I cast my line?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Yeah. All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
Steve. Where?
Yeah. There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
No skits here.
We finally made it.
Well, I think I've caught just about every fish there is on Dana.
Yep. I made sure to record them all as you caught them.
So you've been the one filling out that book this entire time.
Which explains why all that's written in there is how each fish tastes.
In any case, congrats, Kisara. We're all proud of you. This was a good day.
It's a brand new day, everyone. Let's greet the dawn.
A laudable sentiment.
Hey, is Dohalim's shirt on backwards?
Suffice it to say, mornings aren't his strong suit. There's a nice breeze here.
I think all of the unique looks, I think.
Where should I cast my line?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
How much I'm trying to get.
Yeah. Is this what I think it is?
Oh, it is the boss fight. Okay. Not just the unique ones.
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain. I find the sounds of the night to be rather comforting.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Days like this are perfect to curl up with a good book.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What in the world would you do with a book?
Hey, the pictures can teach a guy a lot. You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Fine.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
What was it again? Fine.
Dang, this fish is being stubborn. This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
We sure hit the jackpot. That'll taste great.
Or the campfire just in case.
I hope everyone isn't pushing themselves too hard.
Gotta make a bunch of food as well, because I don't need to protect the skids as well.
You should get some shut-eye. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Funny report.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
There's nothing out here. There's something here left. Post game.
Finally, some open space again.
There's something in the water.
Now where might those fish be? Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. Yeah. Could it be?
I don't know if we got the one yet.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught! I think I'll read my book a little more.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Actually, we could get activated. I think the fishing didn't happen as soon as you catch the fish or something.
A warrior without breakfast. There's a flower without sunlight.
I guess so.
That's not a saying.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Transfer.
All right. I reeled us in a big one.
I can't believe you caught that with a rod. Amazing.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
There's something in the water.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Now where might those fish be? Yeah! This one's putting up a real fight. Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
That's not a Zoogle, right?
I'll still check the camp just in case. It only triggers when you camp.
I think I'll read my book a little more.
Make sure to get some good rest.
I couldn't eat another bite.
We'll get later.
Eating is one of your great passions.
What? No, it's not.
There's nothing to be ashamed of.
I should look
What
at
do you
those
all
other
say to
places
taking
to
the
do
path
it.
less trodden for once?
Gets to well.
Path? I don't see any path.
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail? Path may be a generous term. I'm assuming you know where it leads?
My gut says to a bridge.
Hoodle says your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right general direction.
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free, but he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
Alphen always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge, nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves? Maybe best to reel it back.
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys? I will break down this wall!
Voodoo's not impressed, I don't think. He is not impressed. Fuck.
Out of our way!
Assholes.
Not much longer to go.
Come on.
Let's do this together, Alphen.
Nice. No scratches
It's
on my
that
shield
away.
or my armor.
Oh shit.
Go no further!
Here I come! Ha!
Take this!
I'm not done! We did my turn!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
And more fishing. Trying to get those skits I missed if I missed any. Pretty sure I missed a couple of fishing skits.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Yeah, these. X.
Reel it in. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught! Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
A fish! You saw it too, right? Where should I cast my line?
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Yeah! This one's putting up a real fight. This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
Look at you, fishing like a pro.
I think I get the gist of this now.
You should get some shut-eye. Well? Off we go.
Hey, you can't put a map in the water.
There's something in the water.
Where should I cast my line?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. This feels like a big one. This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
Oh my gosh! That's a really rare species!
There you go. Yeah, it does happen too.
What a gorgeous fish you caught. It almost looks a little like a gemstone. It's breathtaking.
It's called a cobalt trout. They're actually tremendously rare. I never thought I'd catch one for myself.
I wonder how it tastes.
What?
Look at how big it is. Its growth must have been pretty unusual. Maybe it absorbed some water astral energy or something.
Mutated fish are known to be pretty cautious by nature. It's possible it turned out this way after years of avoiding human contact.
We're still going to eat it though, aren't we?
Come on, we don't have to eat it, right? I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of other fish we could catch later.
Yeah, I guess.
No way. You should always eat whenever you get the chance. You never know when the enemy will strike next.
That's true.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Last fishing spot. Did I fish up the island?
There's a nice breeze here.
Wait.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Find the right spot.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh boy, she's a big un. This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
That thing lives on Dana?
I tried the other, Ireland one more time. He said, God.
Kisara, that was amazing! Your rod was flashing like a sword! First this way, then that way, it was crazy!
Indeed. That fish was quite fearsome in its own right. I applaud your tremendous skills in taming such an unwieldy beast.
What he said when you slammed your foot down and gave it that... It got me so pumped!
Yes, it was quite the impressive war cry, I must say.
Anyway, what did you catch?
Oh, right. This is a silver marlin, the king of the seas, as they call it. I wanted to try to catch one at some point while we were out at sea.
It almost looks like a sword blade with that intense sheen.
It really does. With a head as sharp as that, I bet you could fight with it if you had to.
If you could properly wield it, that is. Bear in mind, the marlin is known to be rather heavy for a fish.
Well, if anyone could, it's probably Kisara, right? I mean, hell, she reeled in the damn thing.
Not that you aren't doing great already, Kisara. Your strength is often the only thing between our enemies and us.
Yeah. Every time you lift up that shield, I'm glad you're on our side, Kisara.
You're so stupidly strong, nothing can match your brute strength.
Stupid? Brute?
The only thing that could match it may be your sheer stupidity.
What? Where'd that come from?
Looks like it was well worth coming out here to the ocean to fish, judging by your haul.
Yeah, I can't complain with a catch like this. Dinner tonight's going to be a real good one.
Hell yeah!
What do you care? You're always happy as long as you're full.
Not always. I mean, okay, yeah, sure. Having a full stomach is close to the maximum amount of happy I can be. But Kisara's cooking is just so amazing. Even you can't deny that.
Well, sorry for not being able to cook as good as her then.
What? That's not what I said at all.
Anyway, what are you planning to do with that fish? Grill it? Turn it into a sashimi? Personally, my vote's for something Kisara?
Sorry. Can you, not talk to me? Right now?
Hey, are you all right? Your face is as white as a ghost.
It might be more accurate to say green.
What happened? She was doing okay until just a few seconds ago.
Actually, I think I remember her mentioning at one point that she felt pretty seasick. But we've been out here for a while now. Maybe it doesn't hit her when she's concentrating on something.
I think that means yes?
I'm sorry. I've never seen anyone look so ill before.
Don't worry about dinner right now. You just get some rest, okay?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
I guess this gets out of the way. Let's press the camera.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Most of my book is filled out now.
Are there any details on how different creatures taste, perchance?
What? I mean, if you want to find out for me, I'll write it down, I guess.
Maybe it's over time. Maybe I just fuck around for a little while until these unlock.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen?
What's up, Law?
You ever find yourself just wanting to give Rinwell a pat on the back?
Law?
Not in a weird way. I'm just saying, she may be sassy, but she's also trying really hard, you know? And sometimes, when I see how hard she's working, I just want to walk up and encourage her. Is that weird?
No, I can see why you might feel that way. After all, she is kind of like a little sister to everyone at this point.
Right, exactly! But I'm worried if I do it the wrong way, she'll blast me with her magic. Or if not her magic, she'll sick Hootle on me to peck my eyes out.
Yeah, there's not much you can do if she's not feeling up for it. In fact, you're not the only one struggling to close that gap.
Huh? Has Hootle attacked you too?
No, I just mean because of her thorns.
Thorns? I don't remember Rinwell having any magic like that. That sounds more like Shion than... Huh?
Anyway, Hoodle's probably just worried that you're going to take Rinwell away from him. He's pretty protective, after all. Maybe your first step should be to make friends with him and go from there.
Right. That's a good idea, Alphen. I'll be sure to give that a try.
Thank goodness for Law's thick skull.
See you guys tomorrow. Time to make you all proud out there, just like I always do.
Well, I think that was the last thing I needed to finish my book.
Excellent work, Rinwell. Have you ever thought of publishing it? You should.
Really? Getting to share this with other people would be amazing!
Make sure to get some good rest.
Alright, we did the fishing skits. Let's cook some food and try to get those skits as well. Oh, wait.
You reading over all the enemies we fought until now?
I am. It's only dawned on me while paging through just how many different kinds we've encountered throughout our travels.
Yeah, we sure have seen a lot of weird-looking ones. Plenty with nasty abilities, too.
And it's all meticulously recorded for us to read and reference. You did a very good job writing it all down for us, Rinwell.
But I couldn't have done it without everyone's help, too.
In a way, I guess that makes this book a memento of everything we've seen and done on this journey.
The insight it provides is truly invaluable. With it, we know exactly how to deal with most any enemy we could possibly meet.
I don't think it's that big of a deal. Once you fight something once, you can rely on your muscle memory in the future.
You may feel so now, but hardly anyone is as experienced as we are. For others, this tome remains highly useful.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you told me I should publish it when it's complete. Do you really think it's possible to see all my work in print?
When you say publish, you mean making the same book again and again and spreading it all over the place, yeah?
In very, very simple terms, sure.
If that's the case, our next priority should be educating the people of Dana.
Educating? You mean like studying and stuff?
That's right, especially learning how to read and write. There are still a lot of Danans who aren't fully literate. It'd be a shame to publish all this great information and have no one able to read it.
I mean, I get by with just the absolute basics, so I don't think it's such a big deal.
There's no need to be shy. Visind offers a lot of educational opportunities tailor-made just for Danans like you.
She's right, you know. They'll beat that knowledge into your mind until it becomes second nature to you.
I think I prefer muscle memory. I couldn't eat any more if I tried.
That is true happiness.
Oh, but if only I could soar the skies like you.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. This was a good day. Well, off we go.
Who wants to bet it's sunny tomorrow?
And where exactly do you think the money for this bet is going to come from?
Tengald says it rains.
Dohalim!
That was
I
nothing.
mean, I could look over which one's a which, but I'll just do each one at a time.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Rice, I think. Or wait, what if we used wheat and... No, potatoes! I can't decide!
Are you seriously thinking about food again?
No, I'm planning battle tactics.
Tactics, huh?
Huh. I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
A warrior without breakfast is a...
I need to get rid of these stains somehow.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. Make sure to get some good rest.
It's difficult to relax knowing how much money I'm carrying.
Say no more! I'll go thin it out for you!
Wait! We've already spent our allotted food budget for this month!
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
This was a good day.
Hoodle and I couldn't eat another bite.
Keep feeding him like that, and he'll be too heavy to fly soon.
I'm drenched in sweat.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Good night, everyone.
With battle well waged, only waging of words and a
Actually,
feast
I'm looking
remain.
at that thing.
You want dinner? Is that what you're saying?
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's Rapig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat, after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl. I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hoodle, you won't!
I'll see you again tomorrow.
A perfectly invigorating morning.
We did a lot today, didn't we, Hoodle?
Tuna. Where would I get tuna? Fire fishing. Might not need it though. Depends on what I need. Make sushi. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, wait a minute.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away. After mastering countless recipes and gathering enough ingredients to last a lifetime, I finally cooked my greatest, grandest masterpiece. Mabo Curry! This is a specially made, one-of-a-kind batch. It contains only the best combination of spices, chosen after a lot of trial and error.
Your...
spices.
I think I'll have some later after everyone else. I'm not that hungry right now.
You sure?
It does smell pretty tasty now that you mention it.
The heat from the spices is intense, but not persistent, so it's easy to go back for seconds.
You're making a good case for your curry, Alphen. What the hell? Serve me up!
Oh wow, this is actually good.
To be honest, I'm a little scared how my stomach will handle all these spices later. But they really do bring out the flavor.
Indeed. The spiciness has been so finely tuned. Why, I dare say you've made true art, Alphen.
Right? I knew you guys would like it.
Like it? I love it! This is delicious, man!
Law, really? Don't talk with your mouth full.
There's plenty for everyone, so eat as much as you like. You should get some shut-eye.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
I've got to be ready to fish on a moment's notice under any circumstances.
It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
That's your 12th serving.
Damn, that's gotta be a record.
Even seeing it for myself, I can hardly believe it. Where is her body storing it all?
Oh, have you guys already had enough? Did you not like what I fixed?
No, it's just...
We're just amazed at how much you can wolf down.
Doesn't it hurt even a little? Aren't you feeling heartburn or something?
Oh, this is nothing. You know what they say? You always have more room for dinner.
I'm pretty sure that's what they say about dessert, actually.
Yeah.
Plus, this is Noki we're talking about. That stuff just sits in your stomach.
I swear I'll never understand you Renins.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Eating is one of your great passions.
What? No, it's not.
There's nothing to be ashamed of.
About time we call it a night?
Indeed. One should never underestimate the power of beauty sleep.
Odd. I never thought you would care.
Oh, yes.
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Come on over and grab some food.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before. This was a good day. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Simply marvelous. I'll never tire of admiring this relic.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
I did that one already.
What joy to be sated. May I know this satisfaction evermore. The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a
Whoa, that came out perfect. Hoodle, no, that's mine.
Never thought I'd see you fighting Hootle over food, of all things. Normally, you share everything you have with him.
Yeah, but this is a fancy parfait. Every girl dreams of having one of these.
Is it really that big of a deal?
Please don't bring me into this.
It's always nice to eat something that fulfilling.
I can't believe I actually get to have it all for myself. Every little bite makes me so happy.
But isn't that parfait gonna cost you quite a lot more than your regular ice cream choice?
That's all the more reason for me to enjoy it. Everyone knows it takes lots and lots of sweets to stay full of energy.
Everybody, a cream monster has devoured Rinwell.
At times such as these, it would be best to just let her do as she wishes.
Yeah, definitely.
Dohalim's right. If someone's trying to enjoy their favorite food, just leave them to it and don't bother them.
Yep, can't argue with that.
I don't get women.
So good.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Days like this are made for fish.
With this much money, we can buy all kinds.
Or salami. Huh? That was God. Sashimi? That's not it. They go buy it? Did not get this recipe? Maybe I didn't. Nah. I guess I never got that recipe. Alright. Cool, next one.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
It's already bitter when it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
This was a good day. It gets a little tough to fight.
What's the point of all this money if you don't treat your...
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good. All right, it's done. Apologies for the
Yeah,
wait,
let's
you
hear.
guys.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
No, I'm used to it. It's no big
You
deal
can
for
just
me
turn
at
it
this
on
point.
fan and I'll
I
stop
know
to
I
keep track of
probably
the
shouldn't
water.
be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal
I know
of
I'm gonna
sashimi.
begin to overflow.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I
I
didn't
know I will.
realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches
Yeah, when
I
before
fish.
you leave, to put it on.
You haven't
fan.
done anything wrong, Kisara.
Not to worry about it.
Well, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
Nah.
Well, guess I'm off to bed.
Okay. Fish, steak.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Eating is...
You realize it's nighttime, right?
Indeed I do.
Then why are you wearing sun...
Shh. Just leave him be, Alphen.
Fish, steak.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like. Well, how's it taste?
The meat is just the right texture and firmness. You can easily taste all of the ingredients that went into it.
I'm impressed you can cut up such a huge fish.
The basic procedure doesn't really change whether a fish is big or small. All it takes is practice.
Still, I feel a little bad eating this fish. It's supposed to be a pretty rare species, isn't it?
I'm the type who fishes for food first and foremost. Once I catch something, I cook it up with care so it doesn't go to waste. Don't worry, I took an imprint of it for posterity before I turned it into steak.
The meat is so thick. It almost reminds me a little of beef.
What's the difference? Isn't it all meat at the end of the day, regardless of where it comes from?
Says the guy who always complains about it not being red meat whenever we have fish.
Look, as long as it tastes good, I don't care what it is.
Even vegetables?
I'm talking about meat!
It looks thick because that's how big the fish was. There's still plenty to go around, so feel free to have more if you want it.
Sure, I'll take another slice.
Better grab it while you can, everyone.
Well, Sheena's gonna eat them all. Eat it all.
Good night, everyone. It gets a little tough to fight.
curry, perhaps. Or burgers. No, mashed potatoes. It's so...
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Hey, you're pretty good at cooking, Dohalim.
That's for sure, and rather surprising. I never thought a Renin Lord would know how to fix anything on their own.
You flatter me. This dish is nothing special.
I don't know. I'd say this was pretty good.
Yeah. If we ever get back to Calaglia, I'd love the chance to share this with everybody.
All I did was simply cut some ingredients and let them simmer inside the pot. Most anyone could prepare this recipe.
That's simple, huh? Just throw them in and simmer?
You might be misleading him a bit, making it sound so easy.
I'm certainly not exaggerating it.
If all it takes is putting ingredients in water, I can handle that. I'll have to try it soon.
Huh? I think it might be better if you didn't, Alphen.
Why not?
And if he did, you'd be obligated to eat it.
Don't worry. I'll heal you afterwards.
I don't know whether to feel more sorry for Alphen when nobody believes in him, or myself knowing what's in store for me once I eat his concoction.
Yeah.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
It's a brand new day,
Oh,
everyone. Let's greet the dawn.
A laudable sentiment.
Hey, is Dohalim's shirt on backwards?
Suffice it to say, mornings aren't his strong suit.
I guess I was on. That's the one I'm missing. I didn't realize I was missing one. We got all the recipes that I have. Yes, we got all the fish skits.
What should I fix today?
You should get some shut-eye.
We've done all the owls. I think we've done all the psych what's for now.
Come on, Rinwa.
Just to make sure. With that one, but I can't do the thread with the one. Wait, a battle arena. I wanted to go there. Oh.
Up and at 'em.
But I'm still all sleepy.
So you'll be back tomorrow night then. Okay. Not 2 nights this time then. Steve, is any of our winners to do right now? Optimize.
Gotta break through! Take this! Strike! We did it! Not a chance! No escape! Now! Rising wipe!
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust! Stardust! Here I come! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust! Mirage! Take the flame inside me yearns to be let free! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Strike! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Strike!
I won't forgive you! Gemini Aqua! Magna Red primed and ready! That'll bring you down! Who wants to die next? Think again! By the power of... Here's a healing art! First aid!
Okay, that's what I want to use it.
Now! Where are you going?
Okay, I gotta aim a little bit better.
Magna Ray! Gemini Aqua! By the power of water! Magna Ray! Gemini Aqua! If it's in the sky, it's mine! One more! And again! Magna Ray! Think again! Magna Ray! I don't even know the word defeat. Magna Ray! Gemini Aqua! Magna Ray! Gemini Aqua! This is it! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Pathetic! And again! Aqueous impact! By the power of water! I never miss! Go! There! Go! Magna Ray! By the power of water! This one's mine! Zephyr Trident! Aqueous impact! Zephyr Trident! Zephyr Trident! Aqueous Impact! And again! Magna Ray! I'm only getting started! Go! Magna Ray! By the power of water! Go no further! Not on my—
Hold on to your arcs. Here I come. Hit! Take that! What? It's a duel of the arts! Spread! Spread! Don't mind if I do. Not so smug now. Not so smug now. Hold on to your arts. Here I come. Spread! Too much to handle? Spread! Close one. Spread! Spread! Photon flash! Vanquish darkness! Vanquish darkness! Divine strength! Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades! Spread! Blah blah blah, match spread! Blah blah blah, spread! Blah blah blah, spread! You get the gist. Spread! Not in your dreams! Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades! Spread! Magic Azam! Spread! Blah blah blah! Spread! Photon flash! Light astral energy! Vanquish darkness! Art sealed! Don't mind if I do! Vanquish darkness!
Oh, you don't cast a spell when I cast a power spell. Fuck off with it.
Close one! Photon flash!
Wrong button.
Vanquish darkness! Divine streak! Vanquish darkness! Vanquish darkness! Divine streak! Art sealed! Blah blah blah, match spread! Raging cascades! Raging cascades! blah. Spread! You get the gist. Spread! Blah blah blah. Spread! Blah blah blah. Spread! You get the gist. Spread! Blah blah blah. Spread! Vanquish darkness!
Yeah, I just don't walk fast enough.
Not in your dreams! Raging cascades! Spread! Blah blah blah, next spread! Blah blah blah. Spread!
Why are these guys so quick? They move on that fast on that fucking tentacle, then they fucking cast spells super quick. Fuck.
Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades! Spread! Raging cascades!
Oh my god, stop being so quick. Why are these fucking so quick?
Raging cascades! Spread! Blah blah blah, max spread! You get the gist. Spread! Art expert coming through! Not on my watch! Blah blah blah. Spread! You get the gist. Spread! Blah blah blah. Spread! Blah blah blah. Spread! You get the gist. Spread! You get the gist. Spread! Blah blah blah. Spread!
There.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I gotta self-heal, don't I? Pretty sure it's law of self. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was so small on HP, gotcha. Switch that when you do.
First, bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Shattering up pieces! Attack time! Watch this! Fang Bolero! Death Blossom! I'll finish you here and now! Eagle! I'll smash you!
Oops.
First strike! Eat this! That's enough! Swallow dance! I'm on a roll now! Eagle assault! I'm on it! Death Blossom! Savage roar! These fists have got your name on them! Savage roar! Swallow dance! Talon hurricane! Fang Bolero! Take this! Death Blossom! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm like bait to them. I can carve through armor. First strike! Come and get it! Savage roar! Swallow dance! Savage roar! I'm on it. Almost. You're wide open. First strike. That's enough. I'm on a roll now. I'm on it. Talon Hurricane! Fang Bolero! I'm just getting started. Almost. These fists have got your name on them. Talon Hurricane! Watch this. Talon, take this! I'll smash you! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! Savage roar! Coming! Eat this! Talon hurricane! Eat this! That's enough! That's enough! Eagle assault! Now I'm in the groove! Savage roar! I'm on a roll now! I'm on it! Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Alright. Thanks.
It was nice while it lasted. Inspiration! Time for one... Inspiration! Time for one more. Inspiration! I could do... I'm on it! Huh? Savage roar! That's enough! I'm on a roll now! Come and get it! I'll run you through! Savage roar! Eat this! Fang Bolero! Shattering of pieces! Attack time! I lost my focus! I can carve through armor! Savage roar! Now I'm in the groove! Shouldn't have messed with me! Talon Hurricane! Fang Bolero! Almost! I'm on a roll now! Talon Hurricane! Fang Bolero! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Seriously? Is this a joke? Take cover when it curls up! Hurricane slice! Lightning strike! Look sharp! No chance! On guard! Flaming meteor! On guard! Flaming meteor! Havoc thrust! Lightning strike! You're open! On guard! On guard! Hurricane slice! Beast assault! Inferno crossing! Flaming meteor! Nice try! Going in! Hurricane Slice! Beast Assault! Lightning Strike! That's it! Hurricane Slice! Look sharp! Take this! Look sharp! Flaming Meteor! Inferno Crossing! On guard! One more! Hurricane Spikes! This one denied! No chance! Hurricane Slice! Lightning Strike! All right, it's down! Flaming Meteor! Got you! On guard! Beast Assault! Hurricane Slice! Look sharp! Inferno Crossing! Flaming Meteor! Hurricane Slice! All right, it's down! Havoc Thrust! I'm ready! One more! Lightning Strike! Look sharp! Going in! That's it! Hurricane Slice! Havoc Thrust! Beast Assault! Lightning Strike! You made me angry. That was a bad idea. Inferno Crossing! Flaming Meteor! Beast Assault! Havoc Thrust! Lightning Strike! Inferno Crossing! Hurricane Slice! Havoc Thrust! Beast Assault! Hurricane Slice! On guard! One more! Inferno Crossing! Far enough!
I think she has a healing on too.
Light up the dark! I'm ready. I've taken too many hits! Ugh. The power of light! All right, let me at him!
Yeah, this is not gonna fucking work with healing because you have to be literally right next to the enemy to fucking do it.
Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! No chance! No chance! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go! Ready to go! Light up the dark! All right, let me at him! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go! The power of light! I'm ready to go! You made me angry. That was a bad idea. I'm ready to go! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go! I'm ready to go! Look sharp! Far enough! Hurricane Slice! Beast
First assault! Lightning strike! No chance! Guardian field! I'm ready to go! Nothing gets by me! Havoc thrust! Hurricane slice! Havoc thrust! Look sharp! Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! I'm ready to...
There. The only one that uses the shield is your guard and not as your dodge.
Discourteous, aren't you? Begin! You're mine! Leave the agile ones to me. Dance on the wind! Tempest! Elusive deity! Sonic spear! Everlasting dark! I'll face you. It's time! You're mine! Dance on the wind! Tempest! Elusive deity in a bind! I'll face you! Tornado drive! The tempest engulfs you! Ha! Does it hurt? You're mine! Take this! Begin! Take in a bind! Do you require a hand? Sonic spear! I'll face you! Begin! You're mine! In a bind? I'll face you! Take this! Tempest! Elusive deity! Sonic spear! Everlasting dark! Not so fast! Ha! Tempest! Dance on the wind! Tempest! Begin! Take this! Elusive deity! You're mine! What? Tornado drive! How's this? The tempest engulfs you! Tempest! The tempest engulfs you! Prepare to be sealed! Elusive deity! Sonic spear! Tornado drive! Ha! I'll face you! Tempest! Take this! Tempest! No further! Tempest! Sonic spear! Demon lance! Tempest! The tempest engulfs you! Rage. The tempest engulfs you! Tempest! Crescent flash! Tempest! Dance on the wind! Tempest! Dance on the wind! Can you take it? Can't get out of this! I'll face you! Crescent flash! Tempest! Benediction light. Heal! Benediction light. Heal! It's time! Can't get out of this! Crescent flash! Tempest! The Tempest engulfs you! Tempest! Crescent Flash! Tempest! I'll face take this! In a bind? I'll face you! Can you take it? The Tempest engulfs you! Tempest! The Tempest engulfs you! Tempest! Benediction Light. Heal! Begin! Does it hurt? Does it hurt? Can you take it? Does it hurt? Take this! Tempest! No further! Heal! Dance on the wind! Begin! You're mine! Take this! Dance on the wind! Tempest! Not so fast! Begin! You're mine! Crescent Flash! Tempest! Crescent Flash! Tempest! Does it hurt? You're mine! What? It's time! In a bind? Ha! Take this! Crescent Flash! Tempest! Begin! Does it hurt? Crescent Flash! Tempest! Dance on the wind! Benediction Light. Heal! Ha! You're mine! What? You're mine! Prepare to be sealed! My reach is even wider! Can't get out of this! That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Hell yeah! Look who cleared the solo fights!
That was great. You really earned it.
I barely broke a sweat doing all that. All in a day's work for the likes of me.
I'd argue that at times things looked rather harrowing for you. Nevertheless, I'm glad to see you emerge safe and victorious.
Can't you see how excited he is? Maybe next time hold your tongue before you rain on someone's parade.
You're right. He can always reflect on what he did wrong later.
Hey, are you guys saying
You did good, Law. I can tell that your mind and techniques have really improved.
Alphen, thanks, man! I'll always follow you wherever you go. You can count on it.
Ow. Well, how do you think I did?
What do I think? I think you did one hell of a job. Just what made you decide to go all the way and get so strong?
I guess you could say pride. Once I set my mind on doing something, I can't rest until I see it through to the end. Although, after a while, I did want to put myself to the test and see how strong I am. That was definitely part of it, too.
I can understand that. Always feels great when you can tell you're really honing your techniques.
You look like a queen at this point, Xion. No joke.
A queen?
Yeah! You brush enemies aside like it's nothing and don't let them get in close. You are really cool out there.
I mean, I was just doing that to be cautious. I can't afford to let anyone get close since I use a gun and all.
Regardless, you still came out on top all by yourself. Congrats, Xion. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Alphen. Now that I'm so strong, I'm thinking I might want to face off against you next.
I'll give it some thought. Whew. Damn, I can't believe I'm still standing after that.
Nice, Alphen! You did it!
You cleared the solo fights! That's amazing!
Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. Just a little wiped is all. Truth be told, I'm just glad to see all that hard training paid off in the end.
That was simply marvelous, Alphen. Were I still a lord, I would happily extend an invitation to join the Menancian Guards.
Now that would have been interesting. I bet he would have made a good guardsman.
Sure, but then we wouldn't have him with us to complete our quest.
True. There'd still be a lot of walls for us to tear down if I left to join the Guardsmen.
A valid point, and one that I hadn't considered. Forget that I ever said anything.
I'm only as strong as I am today because of all of you. Everything we've done as a group brought me here. I can't even begin to say how thankful I am to know each and every one of you. Truly. Thank you, everyone.
Be right back.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
How?
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's not for me to say.
And back up and take the food. And that drink.
Way.
Snake of the abyssal.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Winds of heaven!
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Impressive
I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look
Sounds like
like
a job for yours truly.
In an instant! Impact Cross! Not a chance!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Strike!
The tempest
Sword
is
Ring Alpha!
reflect on
Magic is out!
Denied.
It's on!
Lunar corruption. Seal.
Ignite!
Gemini
Execution! Hurricane Thrust!
Spirits
Now,
within the
River!
soil.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Take this! No, it's
I'm all stopped up.
Annihilation!
Do you require a hand?
Divine
I'll
Savior!
smash you!
Now for some
I'll grind you into dust!
I'm not done!
Not on my watch!
Dance on the wind!
The flame inside me yearns
Let to be let free! They smite with blackened blade!
I'm going
Take
to
this.
need to use all the
Rising
power of my
Light,
healing
chill.
arts to... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Watch
Not
your
a
back show
chance!
you what my arts can
I'm
do.
not done!
Ugh.
Stardust! Hurricane Thrust! This
No
one keeps
further.
charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll grind you into dust!
Swallow Blade!
The tempest engulfs you!
Stardust!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
No escape! Slash! Sword Rain Alpha!
It's
go time!
I'm
ready.
To shreds.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
It's wide open!
It won't escape
Sword
me.
Rain Alpha!
Art sealed!
The tempest
Rising Wyvern!
Don't mind if I do.
Now you see what I can do! Down on the
It's over.
ground!
Illuminate the
Demon
dark!
Lance.
Come forth!
Do you require a
between
hand?
heaven and earth.
Take this!
Here I come!
Sleep now.
Eater!
Natural defenses are fading.
Astral energy.
Say no more. My turn!
Far beyond the
No
darkest
escape!
sky.
There.
I
Strike!
call upon thee.
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Radiant
I'm not done!
Pierce.
Tear!
Sleep now. It's weakened.
Hurricane thrust!
Get on
This
there,
ends
the other.
now!
Free
Sword
water
Rain
that
Alpha!
came from
Rising
the waters
Wyvern!
of creation.
Shattering
That's
to
it.
pieces!
Right away.
Attack time!
Blah blah blah. Lightning.
Bloody
You get the
holiday!
gist. Moon corruption.
Try my
Now.
Jump!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yours to be let free.
By the power of
No
water.
escape! Burn in hell!
Thunder shield. The flashing parts are weak points.
That'll bring you down.
Strike!
A thrilling
I'm
performance.
not done!
Spread.
Anything
The
in
waters
order
of
for
creation.
all
Since Rob don't mind if I do.
Take this!
Tornado drive.
Illuminator aqua. Got it.
Burn!
Now's our chance.
Take this!
Far enough.
Holy
not done.
Deathfall.
Captivity!
Between
I
heaven
can
and
carve
earth.
through armor!
Do it.
A wailing band. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Raging cascade.
No escape!
Take this.
No escape!
It looks like you got this one
No
covered.
escape! The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Down on the
Look,
ground.
this one's
Take
mine.
this.
Blah blah blah.
Soaring
I never
blast.
miss.
Strike!
See, art expert coming through.
Now,
I'm
while
almost
it's reeling,
impressed. Take it down.
Rising Wyvern!
Seismic
Here I
rupture.
come!
Shattering to pieces!
A banana.
Attack
Let's
time!
go.
It's over!
Freeze
take
Lancer.
Hurricane
Do it.
off! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Maybe the third form. Ooh, I can't.
I'm going to need to use
Take
all
this,
the
my
power
weary
of my healing
companion.
arts to
Burn.
accomplish this. Tempest.
Swallow Blade!
Cure.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Resurrection.
Can't get out of this.
Take this!
Prison.
Now you see what I can do!
Hurricane Thrust!
Pierce. Ice prison. None
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara. Far beyond the darkest sky.
Time to let it rip!
Heal my weary companion.
I never miss. Focus your attacks.
You're mine!
Radiant.
Eater!
Pierce. I'm out of ammo.
Sword Rain
Watching.
Alpha!
Do it. Law. Demons descend.
Flashing Fang!
Magna Ray.
Catapult.
Rising Wyvern!
Penumbra.
Mirage!
Lightning Orb.
Sorry, but this fight ends here! Faster! Gotta go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right.
Take
All
Dance on the
disasters
wind.
made one.
Anything
Take
in armor
this.
is all mine!
The flames will roar.
Benediction.
Sleep
Armor
now.
won't save you!
Get on in there with the others.
I won't lose.
Lunar corruption.
Not
Light
now,
astral
not
energy.
ever.
Gemini Aqua.
Strata!
Let's go.
Burn!
I'm ready.
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross!
I think it's the third form. No? Wait. Oh, there's only two forms. I thought it was the second form. The third form.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Not on my watch.
Stardust! Tear! Mirage!
Ray!
I'm not done!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage.
Where are you going? Here I come!
Wait, flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Strike!
I'm ready!
Flash! Redwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
You dare
My
strike
turn.
me from behind?
A whirling struggle.
Take
this! Winds of cutting.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Damn it!
Impressive fervor, little. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'm not done! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin.
Can't get out
Very
of this.
bad.
I don't feel so good.
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Let me
Well
free
done.
you
Take
of your
this!
power.
Eat dirt!
Dispel.
Reload!
Take
Well,
this!
this demon ready!
Denied!
Swallow blade!
I'll heal you all!
Swallow blade!
Not on my watch!
Let me
Take this.
free you of your
Over
power.
burning stars of light!
Slash.
Rain
Control
down
myself
and
together. Rain
alpha!
Try harder! Now! Here I come! You pick its defenses are down!
In here!
Slash! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial
Mirage!
Pierce
Sword
evil!
in a bind!
This
Swallow
one's
blade!
mine. Raging storm!
I'll smash you!
More now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
May
I'm
a
not
thousand
done.
Where are you going?
No escape!
Hitting pile
The
driver.
flame inside me yearns to be let free! Sonic
Dusty
Spear!
nail!
Take
Glacial
this.
spear! Pierce evil!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Freeze lancer!
Hurricane Thrust!
Hydration!
I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's it for now. Okay. So we do the current arenas. We did all the skips of the food, besides that one I didn't have. Did the owls. Did all the stuff we could do at this moment. Besides one, because I have to be in the Final Dungeon for it.
That's what I like to see. Nice work, you guys. We really tore through those group battles.
We did great. And
Oh
I'm
yeah, we
just
actually
as
throw my
amazed
hand
as
at the
everyone
Kirito
else.
and Asuna fight on
Was
normal.
this really an efficient use of our
At least
time?
once a week.
Considering what
I
lies
beat it
ahead
on
our
easy,
journey,
but very easy. But
I'd say our time training here will prove valuable going forward.
Indeed. If we are to change things for the better, the challenges we face are ones that shall require us to fight at the absolute
Now
top
think
of
about
our
it.
abilities.
Since I already
These
did it, I don't think I have to
exercises
worry
really
about. I don't
brought
think
home
the
the fact
cutscene's
that I'm
not
not
really
alone
in,
in
so
this
probably
fight.
skip it.
That's enough to make this training worth it for me.
It's not DLC. I don't need to do DLC.
Why are you guys all acting so serious? We won those fights as a team! Come on, you should be way more excited! Give me a cheer!
You're right. What we did here is more than just proof of how far we've come and how much we've grown. It proved the strength of our bonds together. I'm sorry. I guess I shouldn't worry so much.
You needn't apologize. At any rate, I think a small toast is in order for us this evening.
In that case, I'll make sure to cook something extra special for dinner as well.
You guys, you're not listening to me!
We hear you, Law, don't worry. Once we've actually saved the world from destruction, you can be sure we'll be letting loose celebrating it.
Oh, that's a promise, you hear? Can't go back on it now!
Yeah, I'll have to practice to get ready for it.
Practice?
Okay, let's go to that. Go to the dungeon. I don't think. Pretty sure that's the only one to get. Yeah, okay.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil! Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Gale Force!
So
All
ready
right,
to go!
It's
Not a
showtime!
chance! Not today! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Rise! Not a chance! Down on the ground!
Take
Take
what did I
this!
do?
We did my turn!
Raging Storm!
It's on! No escape! Slash!
Now!
Now! You're mine!
Spirits
within the soil. Ignite! Awaken and re...
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember? He probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years, oh, even before that, just how many people, Renan or Danon, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far. There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
A six-armed giant.
I just think I
Is
was
this
the
the
Garrett.
Zoogle
Okay, it
from-
was closer to the top than I thought.
No
Let the
choice.
marksman handle this. I never miss.
Gale Force! This is gonna need all of us together!
The power of my healing
Sword
arts to
Ring
accomplish
Alpha!
this.
I can carve through armor!
The flashing part's their weak point!
Blade. Sword Ring...
Resurrection!
This one's all mine. Eat dirt. Now,
Not in
while
your
it's
dreams.
reeling.
Take it down.
Mirage.
Firmament
Negative.
render!
Take this.
Doubtful.
Stardust.
In a bind?
Here I come.
Cyan instant!
Slash. Rising
Can you
Wyvern.
take it?
Cyan instant!
Take
Stars of light!
Rhapsody of
Now you see what I can do!
Power of
I'm
water.
not the flame inside me. You're... Jump.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Firmament render!
I'm not done. Burn in hell.
Burning.
Here I
I'll
come.
bring you down.
No
Arrow
escape.
squall.
Rotating
Sword
pile
Ring
driver.
Alpha.
Nothing gets
Eagle
by
Ray.
me.
A whirling... Don't mind if I do!
I'm not done.
Now we're
Hurricane
not.
Thrust. It's gonna
Such
attack.
unadulterated
Watch
fury.
out.
Tear.
Will this
The
help?
waters of creation.
This
This
one's
one is
all mine.
almost in the bag.
We're not done yet. It's just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you
Try
do
harder.
best.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me. Magic is I'm here.
Struck.
I'll smash you!
This will come in handy.
A thrilling performance.
Shining
Mirage.
supernova.
Rising Wyvern.
Far beyond the
Mirage.
darkest art expert.
Heal my
Come on.
weary
Sword Ring
Don't mind
Alpha.
if I do. Don't
Swallow Blade.
Cure.
Take
Rise
it.
in. You may be strong, but I'll never back down.
Raging
Strike.
storm.
I'm ready. Jump.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
We finally made it.
Wait up.
Made it through another day.
Mind if I join you, Law?
So, how's it been going?
How's what been going?
Come on, man. You know what I mean. How have things been with you and Shion?
I had a feeling it was about that. Well, what about things on your end?
No, we're not talking about me. I'd rather hear about you.
I don't really have anything to share on that front.
Don't be like that. You think I can't tell something's been going on?
Look, I'm not the type to go blabbing about that kind of stuff.
Give me a break. Don't keep secrets from me just because you're a little old.
I'm not that old.
I don't know, man. Lately it seems like you start wheezing as soon as we get into a fight.
That's some pretty big talk. You really want to try your luck with me? What were we talking about before?
It was... well, it doesn't really matter now.
What's wrong? Did I hit your head too hard?
No, man, you don't get it. You're really something, Alphen.
What do you mean?
Just you. How you always indulge me and help me work through my jumbled thoughts.
Do I?
Yeah, I always feel better after being with you. Even duking it out just now helped.
There you go again, making me out to be better than I really am.
I'm not making you out to be anything. You can't stop me from admiring you, Alphen.
You've got strange taste then.
I'm fine with that. I hope someday I can be there to lift you up, too.
I don't plan on getting quite that old anytime soon.
We should go again sometime.
We should. I look forward to it.
I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
You logged on to Star Wars next.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Might be a few battles. It might be just 2 battles to get them.
It gets a little tough to fight. Right, when I'm this full.
Yeah, but who knows when our next meal will be.
Indeed. Perhaps we should look over the menu again.
How can you still be hungry?
Yes.
Hmm?
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hmm?
Got it. Very well.
It's gonna be in the arena.
This is the Vicent training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Hellgant quilt?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer. You're mine!
Searing flame!
Now you see what I can do.
Reload! Steel
Sword
force!
Rain Alpha!
Magic is in!
Take this!
Thunder blade!
Strike!
Cyan instant! Ready to go! I'll heal you all!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Far enough!
Spirits within the
Air
soil.
thrust!
Awaken and
Contain the queen
Not
heaven and
today!
earth what my arch can do!
You're
Unwilling
mine!
guarantee of lightning!
Hurricane Thrust!
In
Stardust!
here!
Masterful dash.
Resurrection! More for the
Raging
sunrise!
Lunar Storm.
Confiscated! Lunar
A
whirling
Stardust!
struggles!
Hurricane
Where
Thrust!
are you going? Heaven! Burst forth!
Anything
I'm
in
ready.
Leave the
order.
enemy's
Don't
arms
hurt
to me.
In an instant! Impact Cross!
Oh, sparkling stars of light!
Strike!
Take this!
Purify all!
Sword Rain
Annihilation!
Alpha! Eat dirt!
By the power of flame!
Now you see what I can do.
No escape!
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with black
Sword Rain!
All
Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust!
Magic slam!
Mirage!
Amazing!
Sword Rain
Not
Alpha!
long to go.
I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Higher! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
How about it?
Yeah. Huh?
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Watch it!
Oh, wow!
Seriously? Seriously? Am I on a roll or what?
Yes!
Hmm?
Ugh.
Hmm.
Yes! Very nice!
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
We've reached our destination.
It's huge. I bet it'd be a good way to test my strength.
Don't get carried away, Law.
Shield! Take this! I'm not done!
Healing circle!
I owe you one. It's
Not
on!
on It'll body slam us into next week!
Nothing
Into
gets
the
by
shadows.
me.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you
I
too.
never miss!
Slash! Sword Rain Alpha!
Armor won't save you!
Penumbra!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Take this! Slash!
A whirling struggle.
Do it! Dueling!
Winds of heaven.
In an instant! Impact Cross! Rising Wyvern!
Far enough! By the power of water!
Sword Rain! The
Not
flame
on my
inside
watch,
me!
Raven.
Yours to be let free! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Here
In
the
the
odds are
Rising
your side.
Wyvern!
Begin!
Oh,
Ready and
they're
ready!
not playing around.
Tear!
Now you see what I can do!
Glacial
Here I
spear!
come.
Pierce evil! Let the
Is that a
marksman
healing
handle
art?
the orb.
It is. I can't
Raging
ignore your
Hurricane.
pain. I'll try to be more
Sleep
careful.
now.
Tear!
Magnified
Dear, they're all
Annihilation
in
between
pain.
heaven and
Here I
earth.
come! Further! Rising
A wailing
Wyvern!
banshee of
Burn!
lightning.
Hurricane Thrust!
Benediction light.
I'm ready!
Savior.
Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go,
Dance in
Alpha!
the wind.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Escape!
Too much to handle.
Sword Rain Alpha!
The waters
Let
of
us face
creation.
the fray.
Got it.
Hurricane Thrust!
This debt shall
Now's
not
our
be
chance.
forgotten.
Mirage!
Away. Blah, blah,
Rising
blah.
Wyvern!
Seismic.
I'm ready! Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The
Rising
waters of
Wyvern!
creation.
I'm not done!
Not on my watch.
This one's all mine!
Beyond the darkest
Not today!
I pile upon thee. This one is almost in the bag.
We're not done yet. It's just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Armor won't save you!
I'm shooting.
Mirage!
A chain
Here I
between
come.
heaven and earth.
I never miss!
A
Here
wailing
I come!
banshee
I
of
could do
lightning.
without this pain.
I'm going to need you
No
with all the
further.
power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Ignite!
Bloody
Now.
howling!
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
We should be able to cook here.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Not cute, boy. I'm not gonna.
I think I get the gist of this now.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
It's DLC. I don't need to do DLC too, but
A warrior without breakfast is a flower without sunlight.
Guess so.
That's not a saying. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
That's insane.
Yes!
Really now.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Really now. Huh.
Is that so?
Well... Is this really a good idea, though?
Are you not the one who wished to reach an accord with them?
Yes, but still...
This will be our last favor regardless. Let us dispatch this ultimate Zoogle of theirs.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
You think we can take that Zoogle?
If you're gonna fight it, I'll...
So this is it. The Zoogle to end all Zoogles.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives.
You're mine!
Shattering them to pieces! The flashing part's their weak point.
Hurricane thrust!
Seismic rupture!
The earth throbs in pain.
Rotating
I'm
fire!
going to
No
use
further!
all the power of my healing
Rising
winds to
water!
end this. First
Swallow
force!
blade! This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine.
going?
Bestow
You're
thy
mine!
mystic mercy!
You picked the wrong fight!
None
shall escape me. Far enough!
Swallow blade! Now
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side. Feel free.
Mirage!
In a
Fight me, yours to be let free!
It's
Burn in
weakened!
hell! This ends now! Hurricane thrust!
No dawn shall break
Tear!
this night!
Hurricane thrust!
Get on
Tear!
there with the others!
I can carve through armor!
Burning strike!
Tear!
Glacial spear!
Hurricane
Here's
thrust!
evil!
Tear!
This one's
Tornado
yours.
Hurricane
drive.
thrust!
That'll bring you down!
I'm
More where
ready!
that came from.
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hurricane
Hold
thrust!
on to your armor! Here I come!
Exchanging tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused!
Eat dirt!
Such
Rising
unadulterated
wyvern!
fury.
Hurricane thrust!
Prepare to be sealed!
Freeze
In a
laser!
bind,
Take this!
I'll grind you into dust!
Illuminate
It's
magic!
crystal flash!
Rising wyvern!
Blah, blah,
Down
blah.
on the ground!
Hurricane thrust!
I'll grind you into dust! Armor won't save you!
Tear!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Confiscated!
Prepare to be sealed!
A chain between heaven and earth!
This one's all mine!
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that yet.
Where are you
I'm
going?
gonna take Sheila.
Divine stage in the waters of creation! Hear my call!
Penumbra!
Dance in mortal darkness!
Feel my weary
Fear
heart! Can't get out of
Not
this!
now, not ever!
Sleep now!
Ah!
I'll heal you all!
Rhapsody of Dawn!
Healing magic is amped!
Now you see what I can
Burning
do!
strike! Too much to
I'll
handle?
grind you into
You get
dust!
congestion! Air thrust!
Rising
Right!
wyvern!
Mega ray! It looks like you've got this one covered! Gemini Aqua!
Hurricane thrust!
Got it! I'm almost in...
Sorry, but this fight ends here! Faster! Gotta go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Take it! Burn!
I'll heal you all!
Watch yourself.
That'll bring you
I
down!
sense incredible
Flash
power.
in the wind! Sleep now!
Heal.
Radiant light! More for the stockpile!
In a bind,
Ready to go!
Take this!
I can carve through armor!
Here goes!
Swallow blade!
One more time!
Sword rain out! Catapult!
Far enough!
There you go! Don't let up!
Seismic
Do it!
Wyvern!
Shion, astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
We've reached our destination.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
Here I come! Negative gate! No escape! Hurricane thrust! They smite with black!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more
Not
left!
today!
Right. No time to hold back.
Shattering up!
I never
You
miss!
got flyers!
I've got this! Let him march the
Sword rain
handle!
alpha!
Now,
All
very well!
yours.
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
A flawless victory.
Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a...
Right, here goes! Not today! My turn! Rising Wyvern!
Tempest
Hurricane
Swirl!
thrust!
Lunar Current like trying to keep up with a wall! This one's mine!
Mirage!
Now!
This could be useful.
We should be able to cook here.
Normally we'd be asleep right now.
This isn't an inn, Alphen. Snap to it.
Right. Good night, everyone.
What joy to be sated. May I know this satisfaction. Evermore.
We've reached our destination. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes.
Hmm.
Huh?
Hmm?
Really?
Just a nice hairstyle. I'll paint her. I'll fuck her. I'll fuck her. Sure.
Really now.
That all the side quest?
I'm going to put their genius to use in restoring Dana.
You're weighing recruitment options here, of all places? I admit I'm impressed.
After the help we've given them, it's the least they can do for us.
Hey, just to double check. Good, we're done with side quests for now. We have to beat the game now.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
We got to like we can do that, you know, new and post game as well.
Let's see what you've got.
Here I come!
In a bind?
I'm not done!
Now we're never. Can you take it? Does it
Hurricane
hurt?
This one's
The
all
tempest
mine!
engulfs you!
These ones can
We've
run
turned the
rings
tables
around
on
us.
them.
There are still more left now.
Right. No
Am I on a roll or what?
Well,
Yeah, we don't need to
in a
pick up
bright
anything.
and
Let's go
shiny
straight
mood.
to the end, to the final boss. I'm gonna kill everything
this a
still,
dead end?
but
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator.
and watch the skits down.
That
It's gotta
apparatus
speak
there
through
is likely
who
what's
we want
used
to
to
do it.
control it.
Get this game done tonight. I'm surprised I'm lasting this long. I'm super tired. My eyes are bugging me.
What
But
the-
that's mainly because of the
Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
No further! You're mine! Slash!
Water, hear
That
my
buzzing
call.
is driving me mad!
More of them?
You're mine! Ha! Stardust!
Critical spear.
We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle
The
it.
flame inside! All yours! You're finished!
Here I
Sword
go.
Rain Alpha! Burn it!
And again. They're surrounding us.
Mirage!
Here.
My weary companion.
I'll smash you!
Rising
This
Wyvern!
one's mine. Now.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go.
No,
Reinforcements.
not a chance!
Stalagmite!
Stars of light.
No!
Rain down.
No! We've turned the tables on him!
There are still more left.
More? Right!
One
No
more.
time to hold back! You're mine! Ignite! Great! My turn! Mirage!
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. I'm ready for the next battle.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Hi, Hoodle.
This! Here I come!
Freezing storm.
You picked the wrong fight!
Stalagmite.
Rising Wyvern! My turn!
A chain between heart and never miss.
The
Insects should stay on the ground.
Mirage!
This is it.
I'm not done!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you. Truly.
Victory is within reach.
Dig deep, and we can do this.
Impressive fervor, little one.
Strike!
Divine Savior.
In a bind?
Mirage!
Now. Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
No choice! You're mine!
Raging
I'm not done!
Armor won't save you!
Radiant.
Here! Come and face me! Strike!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
It's on!
Raging storm.
Burn it
I'm
out!
going to need to use
My
all the
turn.
power of my healing arts to accomplish
Hurricane
this.
thrust!
Celestial
Great!
hammer.
Next!
As impressive as always.
This
Here I
death
hope
shall
that was
not
improved.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
The heavens must be smiling.
Is there anything here? Oh, fuck it, I'm not gonna do. It's just enemies. Yeah. I'll have to wait for a second. Ah.
Hold on to your arm.
Take this!
Here I come. This one's mine.
Captivity! Stardust! Tear! You picked the wrong fight!
Now or never.
Into the shadows.
Time to cross
Can't get out of this!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega ray. More
Hurricane Thrust!
Amazing.
Raging Luna Storm!
Don't mind if I do.
Mirage!
Mega
I'm
ray.
ready. Live up.
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrect 35 about it sometime.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Hi, Hoodle.
Rising Wyvern!
There's too many of them. I can handle it.
Now you see what I can do!
Eat dirt!
Things really get on my
As
nerves.
impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Tear! Hurricane Thrust! We did it! Eat dirt!
Searing flame! Reload!
Rising Wyvern! Not a chance!
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You got company.
No, this...
Searing
Rising
flame!
Wyvern!
Here, illuminate
Hurricane
the
Thrust!
dark.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even
I thought
better
you
than
were going
ever.
to wreck the
I've never
place.
seen Xion actually look flustered.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Okay, we're just gonna go straight. Killing enemies, going straight to the boss.
Out of our way!
Burn! Slash! Rising Wyvern! No further! Hurricane Thrust!
Resurrection!
Start! It can hide itself? Amazing! Mirage!
I can handle it!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I call!
Hurricane Thrust!
Everlasting darkness.
Here's the magic!
Take this! I'm not done!
Blah, blah, blah.
Tear! I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Coming through.
Coming through! Escape my
Hurricane Thrust! Eat dirt! Great, not a chance! Mirage! Here I come!
Not in your dreams!
Slash! Sword Rain Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
You
ball.
picked the wrong fight!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Gotta break through! Strike!
I never miss!
Rising Wyvern!
Take
Mirage!
this!
No escape!
Armor won't save you!
Mirage!
A spot of beast hunting, anyone?
Hear my
No
call!
further! Sword Rain! Rising Wyvern!
Wonderful creation!
Ignite!
Catapult blast!
Mirage!
Sanguine Blossom.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Darna!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Not in your dreams!
Slash!
By the power of
Do it! Cascade! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Those astral arts of yours are pretty impressive.
Thanks. You're full of surprises yourself. Go no further!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Have a
It's on! Eat dirt!
Far beyond the
Take it!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
This one's mine.
Miranda! Rising Wyvern!
Shooting star! Well, looky here.
I won't forgive you.
This one's all
Oh,
mine!
violent darting wind.
Burn!
Instant through all!
Rising Wyvern!
Sanguine Blast!
Start up!
Can't get out of this!
A chain between... I think I'll pass on the handshake.
Now you see what I can do!
Annihilation!
Soaring Blast!
By the power of
Not in your dreams.
Finish with the...
Rising Wyvern!
I have no
between heaven
limit.
and earth.
Do it!
Dohalim!
A wailing band...
In an instant! Impact Cross!
Everyone hanging in there?
An opponent like this should be easy.
The flames will roar.
Burn in hell!
Shine.
Rising Wyvern! Great! Next!
As impressive as always.
I'm grateful.
A chain
And here I
between
hoped I
heaven
was
and earth.
improving.
No,
Rising Wyvern!
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
that was almost too easy.
No enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle were...
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Burn in hell!
Go!
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final
This
push.
one's mine. Let's do this together, Alton.
Pieces! Attack time!
Illuminate the sun!
Not a chance.
This one's
Flying
mine.
freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Now!
In a
Do
bind?
it.
Can you take care of them?
A chain
No
between
sooner
heaven
said
and
than
earth.
done.
Magic
Mirage!
Kazam! Divine Savior! Ray!
Take this! Not a chance! Not today!
Don't get careless.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
Rising
Not in
Wyvern!
your dreams.
Tear!
Annihilation!
Hurricane Thrust!
By the power of heaven!
Mirage!
Armor won't save you!
Tornado
So
Drive!
I'm not done!
Begin!
I've risen! Explosion!
Rising Wyvern! Start us!
Burning Go get the
Mirage!
waters of creation!
Air pressure!
The earth throbs
Dance,
in
immortal
pain.
droplets!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
This'll
Get
come in
behind
handy.
me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Do it.
Goodwill!
Hydration! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Everyone hanging in there?
Right, here
If
goes!
it's in the sky,
No
it's
escape.
mine.
Benediction
Tear!
light.
Start up!
Glacial spear.
Take this!
Here's evil.
None too
No
heavy.
further!
Just
Rising
like
Wyvern!
it's fair.
Nothing gets
Razor
by me.
cyclone! Confiscated!
Mirage! It's on! Ha! Not
My
today!
astral the waters of creation!
Take this!
Dance, immortal
A thrilling...
droplets!
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room.
A malady your arts cannot
Take
fix.
this!
Blah, blah, blah.
Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now.
In a bind?
Use all the power of my
This'll
healing
come in
arts to
handy.
accomplish
I'm ready!
this.
Shield!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Discourteous,
Here I
aren't
come!
you?
Ignite! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Rising
Mirage!
expert coming through! Not
Rising
in your
Wyvern!
dreams!
Here I
This
come!
one's mine.
Ha!
Reload!
Start up!
This one's mine.
Try harder!
Hydration orb!
Mirage!
Annihilation!
Ready and
By the
raring!
power of flame!
No escape!
Vanish without a trace!
Crescent
Leap
Swallow
right.
Blade! This one's all
I'm
mine!
ready.
Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wow. Look what I just found.
No, wait, I'm going the other way.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Rising Wyvern! Corruption! Thunderblade! By the illuminating
If the earth throbs in pain,
Mirage!
take
As
this!
if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Mirage!
Raging Luna Storm!
Save you! No escape!
Hold on to your arms. Here I come!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil!
No escape!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
We are
Undefeatable!
Unflappable!
Unfazable.
And most of all, we're free!
Let
Coming
the
through.
marksman handle this. Where are you going?
I shall ensure you survive this.
Burn!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
In your death,
As impressive as always.
And tonight's meal is on you.
Here I hope that you got it.
Searing tempest.
What to make?
My will. Tempest go.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
I have no limits!
Blah, blah, blah.
You're mine!
Divine
Rising
savior.
Wyvern!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
Far more than the power I can conjure alone, that's for sure.
Was that a compliment? What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danon, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary Zoogle. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourselves. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Nothing gets by me.
Fairy circle.
Don't mind if I do. Thank you.
Sorry, I only did what any other would.
out.
What are friends for if
I
we can't
think you're
depend on
nicer
one?
than you let on.
You're right.
I'm ready.
I'll bear that in mind.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
You're mine!
Non-charge my judgment!
Waterfall! Rising Wyvern!
Begin.
Hurricane Thrust!
Velocity of
Its head is its weak point?
We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Rising Wyvern!
Ray!
Mirage! You're mine!
It looks like you got this one covered.
By the power of water!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Our arts are being interrupted.
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zoogles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zoogles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zoogles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
It teleports up. I believe. I mean, I believe this one's at the X, where the final boss.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Go no further!
Take this!
None shall escape
Ignite!
my judgment! It's weakened!
Seismic blade! This ends now!
Captivity!
Start up!
Raging
Elusive
storm! I
deity!
never miss!
Take this!
Celestial!
A scream
Confiscated!
bathed in blood, rending you
Amazing.
apart.
This
Can't
one's
get
all
out
mine.
of this!
All
No escape!
disasters made one!
Eat
Kill
dirt.
you all!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone! I've been doing really great lately.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Just don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrect 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renis Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you. Ow. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Right, here
I'm
goes.
going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to help with this. Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this
You
together.
are
careful,
in
everyone.
tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Not today! Rising
Excellent
Wyvern,
technique.
my turn.
How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify all!
You're mine! Hurricane thrust!
Got it!
Hurricane thrust!
Now's our chance.
Mirage!
Glacial spear. Piercing.
Sword Rain
In the
Alpha!
soil. Do you require?
Tear!
Lancer.
Hurricane thrust! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Fire!
The flames will roar!
Bestow
thy mystic
In an instant! Impact cross!
We work well together.
like a finely timed
Eat
waltz.
dirt!
Here's enough hurt! Magic
Rising
is on!
Wyvern!
Freeze
Thanks,
Lancer!
Sion.
Blah,
Be
blah,
careful
blah.
not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Air thrust!
I'll do better.
Blah, blah, blah.
Sword
I need to
Rain
pull
Alpha!
myself together.
Not a chance!
Not on
I'll
my
stop
watch.
its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Escape my judgment.
Thunder blade! A chain between heaven and earth.
It's on!
A
Rising
wailing
Wyvern,
dance of
ignite!
lightning!
I'm ready! Sion!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Rising Wyvern!
Radiant
Hot
Blood!
tear!
Of purity!
Stardust!
Elusive
Searing
Mirage!
flame!
Nothing
I'm not
gets
so
by
good with
me.
airborne cards.
No further.
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Alton.
Waters of creation.
Rising Wyvern!
Power of flame! Dance
Tear!
without a
Hurricane thrust!
here.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Spirits within the soil.
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alphen.
Your name may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Sword Lane Alpha!
I thought you were going to wreck
Got
it.
fires! I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Not today!
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I come!
Water,
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising
I thought you were going to wreck
this
the place.
place. I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
I can't imagine what we'd do without you, Unwell.
Who, me? That's a little much, don't you
Can you
think?
take care of them?
Serious.
No sooner now.
Victory is within reach.
More Sukals?
Dig deep
Come
and
and
take
take them
this.
down.
Impressive fervor, little one.
It's on! You're
More of them? Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
You picked the wrong
As
fight!
impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
No more?
By the
Burn
power
in
of
hell!
water.
Bestow thy
The
mystic
flame
mercy.
inside me yearns to be let free!
A chain
Rising
between
Wyvern!
heaven and earth.
Not a chance!
A wailing banshee
Burn!
of lightning.
I owe you one.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
The heavens must be smiling. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Glacial, that'll bring you down.
Slash!
Not on my watch.
Swallow blade!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Far enough.
Swallow
Freeze
blade!
lancer. Freezing
It's on!
Light astral
Ignite!
energy. Blah blah blah.
Armor
Tornado.
won't save you! Eagle Ray!
Mirage!
You can't get out of this!
Rising
Radiant
Wyvern!
Jet.
I'm ready! Goodwill!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Take this!
Do
Rising
it!
Wyvern! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Crop!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
I'll face you.
Hold on to your arms.
Here I come!
Here I come.
Water.
Tear!
Eat dirt.
It looks like
Shoot
you
them
got
out of the
this one
sky.
covered.
Mirage!
Prepare to be
Take
seen.
this!
Go for the weak
Armor
point.
won't save you!
No
Hurricane
dawn
thrust!
shall break this night.
Now.
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Crop!
You managed to pull through.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
Heal my wearied companion! Not today! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Can you take it?
Leave the chargers to me!
Raging
Take
storm!
this! Stardust!
Fire instant! Go
Hurricane
get 'em!
thrust!
Hold on to your heart!
Far enough!
Here I come!
Enough done!
Photons! Magic is
Disruption!
Thunderblade!
Sword rain
You
alpha!
can do it!
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact cross!
I've been doing really great lately.
Out of our way!
You're mine! Ignite! With blackened blade!
Anything in armor is
all mine!
Pierce!
Excellent technique.
How are your
If it's
weapons
in the
holding
sky,
up?
it's
Best
mine!
not to give me any
This one's
ideas.
mine! As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improved.
We're in good form!
Let's dispose of the
This one's
trash.
all mine!
Got you!
Mirage!
Here goes!
Prepare to be sealed! Not today!
It's weakened!
Actually, I might not be able to beat this tonight because I only got 3 top 10 hours top
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
because I don't trust you to keep my videos any longer.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
I never miss!
Allow me to help. We've turned the tables on him.
There are still
Eat
more
dirt.
left!
Right.
None
No time to
shall
hold back.
escape my judgment!
Rising
Now.
Wyvern! Rinwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more! That... Astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had. This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
Struck!
That'll bring you down.
Struck!
Rise up!
Rising Wyvern!
Don't mind if I do.
I'll blind you into
All
Hurricane thrust!
disasters may
You're
end.
mine!
The abyssal
for the
deep,
healing
clear for us a
purity.
path! No further!
Reload!
Try harder! Rising Wyvern!
By the power of far enough!
Tear this up! Rising
Elusive deity!
Mirage!
Rotating pile driver!
Mega ray!
Hydrating
Ah! Burn!
Lightning
I'm
condemn.
ready!
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, don't... The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
I don't give a damn why they're here. We'll burn it all to the ground.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, No lords, no crown contest. Maybe just peace.
To think, all this started because of the Great Spirit's desire to keep living. The only reason it craves energy is because it's dying from starvation. When you think about it like that, maybe the things it's done aren't so strange after all.
If Rena had been more like Dana, things would have worked out a whole lot better.
It's like Hevrecht 35 told us. The Danon and Renan spirits are meant to be completely different beings.
Rena's energy amassing in one place led to its developing a powerful will. But that also made it crave energy, sapping Rena dry until it perished.
Whereas Dana's energy is dispersed, meaning its will never developed to the same extent. And without that hunger, Dana the planet was spared.
As for which is correct, well, I'm not sure it's our place to even say. Still, I can't help but think it reminds me a lot of the dichotomy of the human condition.
Dichotomy? What do you mean?
Those who know not satisfaction are driven to keep devouring without limit. But those who are content with their lot in life rarely fulfill their potential. I imagine it's likely that the larger Rena's great spirit grew, the more and more powerful its hunger also became.
Everything in moderation. When all's said and done, maybe that's the hardest thing for people to learn.
Got the battery doing. Yeah, we're good.
Hi, Hoodle!
Show you what my art can do.
You got company and shine!
Crescent Flash!
Can't be
Stardust! Tempest!
Victory is within reach.
Now!
Dig deep, and we can do this!
Glacial
Impressive
fire.
fervor, little one.
Not a chance! Rising Wyvern!
Raging Lunar Storm!
I'm not done! It's on!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
No choice! I'm not done! Not today! Rending you apart! It's wide open!
It won't escape
This
me.
one's mine!
Hurricane Blast!
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt! Confiscated!
I'm not done! Swallow Blade! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point against it.
Hold
Coming
on
through.
to your arts.
You're mine.
Here I come.
Rising
By the power
Wiper.
of God.
Swallow
Vanquish
blade.
darkness.
Boots on. Here I come.
Searing flame. Divine
Take
breeze.
this. Not today.
Strike. Glacial spear.
Rising Wiper.
Here's the Evo. May 1,000 gallons.
Hurricane thrust. Okay.
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
My turn.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Far enough.
Will this
Hold nothing back.
Light astral energy. Dance in the wind. Healing.
In a bind.
Air. Now.
Rinwell.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Step back. This one's all law.
Get lost.
Take this. Ignite. It's wide open.
It won't escape me. I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
Now you see what I can do.
Ready to go.
Annihilation.
Take this.
Magna ray.
Move.
Far enough.
Rising Wyvern.
Dance in the wind. Air.
Rising Wyvern. Rising Wyvern. Dohalim. In an instant. Impact Cross. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You picked the wrong fight. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Here goes. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. You too.
Eagle water. Hear my call.
This one keeps
This
charging
one's
us.
mine. That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. No further. I'll leave it to you.
Do it.
Dohalim. In an instant. Impact Cross.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Not today.
Clear for us a path.
Slow wailing instant.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Aqua Serpent.
Here I come. Strike.
By the power of
Strike.
God. Creation.
Mirage.
Flying freaks. Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Strike.
Far enough.
I'm not done.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here.
You're my hits on. Hurricane
More
Thrust.
retreat from
Kisara. Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Coming
and
through.
ready.
I'm not done. Not today.
No one shall break this night.
You're mine. Swallow Blade.
Take
Sword
this.
Rain Alpha.
This one's mine.
Take this. No escape.
Bestow thy
It's
mystic
too much.
mercy.
Hurricane Thrust.
Take this.
Cyan
Take this.
Instant.
I have no
Supernova.
limits.
Let me show you what my arts can do.
You're shattering
Ready to go.
Pieces.
Confiscating.
Hurricane Thrust.
Now.
Law. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Searing
I'm ready.
flame.
Rinwell.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Out of our way.
A
I'll
scream.
take you all on.
Breaking you apart.
Burn in hell.
Not much longer to go.
Come on. I thought you were going to wreck the place.
Let's do
I'm
this
not
together,
nearly
Alfred.
finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Discourteous,
You're
aren't you?
mine. Ignite.
Into the shadows.
Raging
Rising
Lunar
Wyvern.
Storm!
Raging
Hurricane
hurricane.
Thrust.
Now you see what I can do.
Annihilation.
Now or never.
Mirage.
Where
Where are you going?
Dance, immortal accomplished! Sealed! Cyan instant! I'll be saving this one!
A charge
No more
like that could
playing nice!
easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'm going to need to use
I think if they
all
lay
of
there
my
on the
healing
ground at the
to
beginning,
do it.
like 5 seconds,
Astral
or so
energy!
would get,
Say no
get
more.
off the ground. Come on.
Looks like we won.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Okay. I don't forget which one I'm doing it.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over
Actually, I
here.
don't think you have to do all 6 of these. I think all these are. I think you only need to do one in the last one's top. I believe. Excuse me. Do this nonetheless. God.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I come!
Chain between heaven
Rising
and earth.
Wyvern! Not today!
A will
No!
beauty of lightning!
Spirits within the soil.
Here I
Awaken
come!
and wreak havoc. Power
Radiant
surges
fire
through me.
beyond
In
the
a
darkest
bind.
skies. I call this see.
We've got flyers!
I've
Nothing
got this.
gets by
Let
me.
a marksman handle it.
Rising Wyvern! All yours!
Shooting
Start up!
star.
Down on the
Now
ground.
go.
Sorry to trouble you.
An
These are
astral
the same
art?
for me.
That's my cue. A freezing
Rising!
storm.
Shut him down! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming pillar! Higher! Come, Dohalim! In an instant! Impact cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Swordline Alpha! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact cross!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, new equipment!
Oh, jeez. Yeah, okay, we need to do one. There it is. I'm gonna look up how long it takes to do the ending, just in case. We got less than an hour to do it. For what? Oh,
Man, I'm
this is why you have to do
famished.
all 6. Gotcha. Let's do them. Never mind. I want that teleporter. You know, the very you know.
I won't forgive you.
Take this! Not today! With blackened blade!
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
A thrilling performance.
That'll bring you down.
It's about to
Try
strike!
harder! Look sharp, everyone! The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Soaring
Ignite! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
I don't think you need to get the treasure. No, after I do this, I'm just gonna in the stream,
Retreat if you know what
go to bed, and then finish it tomorrow.
Take this!
Finish the main game and do some of the post game.
Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down.
Don't get carried away.
Is this it?
I couldn't make it in time.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
This debt shall not
I'll
be
bring you
forgotten.
back from death's abyss.
Hold on to your arm.
Resuscitation!
I don't even know the word defeat.
I call upon thee!
Show thy mystic mercy.
Mirage!
Armor won't save you!
Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
I'm in your deck, Dohalim.
And tonight's
In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
like a finely
Rising
timed
Wyvern!
waltz.
Tear!
Here is
Not
in the
today!
soil.
Piercing
Awaken and wreak
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a
I'm
chance.
ready!
Xion!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting. Let's dispose of the trash.
You're mine! Mirage!
Elusive deity!
Huh? You put the flame inside me! Give it!
Rotating pile driver!
In here!
Rising Wyvern!
Glacial spear!
Burn in hell! My turn!
More
Take
for the
this!
stockpile!
You got flyers!
I've got this!
Slice!
Let a marksman handle it!
This one keeps all yours!
A whirling
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Tempest!
Rising Wyvern!
Healing circle!
It's go time!
I don't know what I'd do without
Not
you.
much longer.
Perhaps
Xion!
now...
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go,
Not a
Alphen!
chance. It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Rising Wyvern!
Sire
Mirage!
instant!
Spread! The waters of creation!
You're mine! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
through! Take this!
Hear me! Flame of
They're
fury!
surrounding us!
The tempest engulfs you! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Stardust!
Blood!
Rending you apart! Bloody Rising Wyvern!
Show you what my art
Stardust!
can do!
Stalagmite!
Rise and shine!
Rending you apart!
May 1,000
Rising
gales tear
Wyvern!
you to shreds!
Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Higher! Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross!
To achieve such harmony
takes a singular will.
I hope I don't have to get those trick chests. And it's probably gonna respawn automatically.
Careful. That's no or...
Hey, it's this guy I'm about to worry about.
The sword-wielding Sugel?
And not just one, but 4!
It thinks 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
Mirage!
Here goes! It looks like you got this one covered! Cyan Instant!
Rending Mirage! The flame inside me! It's wide open!
It
Ignite!
won't escape me!
Rising Wyvern!
Lightning!
Take this!
Tear!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
On your knees!
Both
Through
on
it,
over!
skip!
Illuminate
Mirage!
the dark! By the power of water!
Rising Wyvern!
Annihilate holy land!
Now see what I can do!
Blah, blah, blah! I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
On your knees!
Air thrust! Arts require complete focus. Cyan
Watch yourself!
Not
Sense
today!
incredible power!
Gemini
Rising Wyvern!
Another incantation ruined!
Try harder!
Don't suffer in
My
silence!
turn!
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
Do it!
And tonight's
Dohalim!
meal is on you.
In an instant! Impact Cross!
It got rid of the thorns!
Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
Elusive deity!
Sword Rain
Take
Alpha!
this!
Air thrust!
I'll smash you!
The water's at sea.
Mirage!
I'm ready. Dance!
Rising
Where are
Wyvern!
you going?
I'm
Fire
ready!
away.
Dohalim! In an instant! Impact Cross! Rising
Elusive
Wyvern!
deity!
Ignite!
Can you take it?
Mirage!
All the power
Sword
of
Rain
my
Alpha!
hands.
To accomplish this. Do it!
Spirits within the
Law!
soil.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Ah. Just double check. No, I think by Let's rest before doing it.
We've reached our destination.
Maybe to be one of those spend quality time things happen. Or in the stream.
This heat is unbearable.
Whoa, check out this bug! It's freaking huge!
Did you just say eep?
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
There it.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Then we'll get to the final boss area again, and then all quits.
Thinking
I don't think I'm gonna be
about
able
how
to do
to
the
realize your ideals?
the rest of the game before it's 10 hours are up. So.
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before.
So yeah,
I find
almost
when I
done.
think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family. That should be reason enough to fight for a better society, so nobody else has to. Sorry about that.
Even thinking about things will make you hungry after a while. You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
Thanks for the food.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while now, so I've had more than a few opportunities to hone my skills.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said, about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like Law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full and to be surrounded by people you love. Everything else comes second.
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about Miguel much lately.
Wow, okay. Way to make me feel like the worst sister ever. But you're right, I haven't. If I'm honest, I think it's because I finally found other people I love just as much. Whatever kind of society we end up having after this, it needs to be a place where I know you all can be happy. That's my starting point for now. Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
With all this money, I'd kill for a night out on the town.
This was a good day.
A perfectly invigorating morning.
Your hair is... sticking up in the back?
You don't do well in the mornings, do you?
Wait. Okay, end the stream here. We'll finish it next time and do the post game stuff, but not all the post game stuff, depending on how long it takes. If I could do it on unknown. But see you guys later, right? Bye bye.